Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh. Coming.
Hey! Right, first and foremost, I'm hearing myself twice. I know what this is. There we go. Right, what's going on, everyone? Hopefully I sound a lot better than last time, so apologies for the little technical issues we were having there. So, I guess it's the way I've downloaded it. It's gone a little bit too laggy. So, right, so first and foremost, well, hope everyone enjoyed the stream last night. That was a very, very good stream. You know, we got to see what's next for Resident Evil, I suppose, right? We saw Resident Evil 9, I guess. So I hope everyone enjoyed that stream. Let me just turn myself a wee bit down because it is picking up everything. Because with my settings, I was mucking about a bit earlier. Hopefully I'm not exactly too loud if I leave it about here, maybe? There we go. Yeah, it should be okay now. Right, so to start our little journey of Road to Resident Evil 9, we play the original game, Resident Evil 1, or the 1996 version, and then we're going to work our way. Why is this game being bipolar and keeps giving me the demo? Right, just to start a new game and get underway. Right, so first of all, we're going to start with Jill and then do Chris immediately afterwards. So yeah, so let's get started. So Resident Evil 9, I think, came as a bit of a shock. You know, I don't think we were truly expecting to see what we saw, I guess, did we? We saw the Raccoon City ruins. We saw the ruins of the RPD. That seems mostly intact in a way. The statue's still there, you know, which is pretty crazy to think that it's still there,
situated in northwest Raccoon City.
Very, very cool. I would say that's probably...
who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
That was such a reveal, you know, I must say. And so in future as well, when we do the next Resident Evil game as well, we'll get that little thing sorted. I think it might be because I've got it in 4K or something, and it's just downscale and it's being a bit bokeh. But yeah, it's crazy, like, what a reveal.
Bravo team
I honestly believed it was like for a Clock Tower game or just something different, and it turned out it was Resident Evil. So the highway that we saw was actually from File 2. That's where you fight the NYX or the Nyx Tyrant, I believe. You fought Nyx Tyrant or the Nyx Amoeba thing there in File 2 at the end of Desperate Time. Oh no, not Desperate Times.
It was Bravo team's
End of the Road.
helicopter. Nobody
End of
was
the
in
Line,
it.
one of the two.
But strangely, most of the equipment was still there.
We saw RPD.
However, we soon discovered why.
Supposedly Leon's Jeep as well. That's magically there, even though it wasn't originally there or pushed. But you can recognise so much from 2 Remake as well, which is pretty mental. I'd say the amount that was there, you know, really, I guess, gets your brain thinking, oh, this is the RPD, you know, and I remember this, you know, this is the RPD, this is a little area. Really cool. I'll give it that. And the name Requiem does do it pretty well, you know. Pretty cool. So yeah, so we get to play Resident Evil 9 in February 26th, I believe. Is it? February 26th of next year, which is pretty cool. So that's an 8-month wait. Pretty good, you know. So there's talk of Leon being the protagonist of the game, apparently. So you've got Grace Ashcroft, who is the daughter of Alyssa from Outbreak as well. So you've got that little callback. I love how the minx is just staring at me, very doing all this, you know, like You know, it's really cool. I'll give it that. I think it really smashed, I guess, what people's expectations, you know, in there. It's the wait. Who will the enemies be? Will it be zombies from 1998? You know, they're just like half skeletons. You know.
Chris Redfield.
We see a monstrous thing as well, or like this big lizard thing that people believe to be a
Jill
licker.
Valentine.
But it seems like it would.
Barry Burton.
Yeah. And also apparently the zombie tooth or something like that is actually part of the
Rebecca
woman.
Chambers.
Yeah,
Albert
supposedly,
Wesker.
yeah. So you can hear the chains rustling. It's been chained up or something.
Resident Evil.
It might be an alligator spawn for all we know. Just the alligator just magically had kids and like in between. He survived his serious head trauma.
What is this?
What do you think?
Wow, what a mansion!
Yeah, so back where it all began. Almost 30 years ago now.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
So I remember a lot of the cut
Don't
content
open
for
that
this game.
door.
Like there was.
But Chris
So originally you only had the handgun and the shotgun, I
is it?
believe, and they had infinite ammo, I
Maybe
believe,
it's
as well.
Chris.
But you pressed a button to like switch
Now,
your weapon.
Jill, can you go?
It was
I'm
really
going
strange.
with you. Chris
Really,
is our
really
old
strange.
partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
So amazing. I hope my voice is fine as well. I did
Stay
have a little
alert.
mucker out on the Elgato Wave thing, so I had a look at tutorials, and hopefully it sounds better. Hopefully, you know. Right, we can skip door sequences as well, which is
A
like
dining
an absolute spoiled feature. You know, you get spoilt so much with when it comes to special features like that. As well, we're using the HD project mod as well. I will link it after
What?
the stream.
What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this.
Yeah.
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
A nice little HD goodness. And as well, so if you're on console, you can obviously play Resident Evil 1. I believe it's the director's cut you can get. I think it might just be the normal version, I'm not too sure. But you can play that if you've got the premium membership or if you bought the game already. And with, so in the coming months, I suppose, or in a couple of months, you'll be able to play Resident Evil 2 and 3 on the PlayStation 5 as part of the Classics collection. Which is pretty sweet.
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
Pretty crazy to think that how far like the series has come after 30 years, you know.
What is it?
Well, when you think about it, after 30
Kenneth
years,
was
it's
killed
been
too.
we've had
Maybe by this
first-person
creature.
games, we've had very strange
Anyway,
survivor
let's
games.
report this to Wesker.
We had a Revelations 2, which was meant to be like like a game where you were supposed to like kill animals and use them for food. Very strange. And
Help me look for
supposedly
him,
as
Jill.
well, Resident Evil 9 is
And
meant to
don't
be a
leave this hall
semi-open
for the time
world game.
being.
So from what we know of so far, there's 2 locations you can visit. So you're able to go to Raccoon City and see the ruins, I guess, and explore them. And you see this hotel. That's another
Find
one of the
anything,
locations.
Jill?
The
Nothing.
Renwood Hotel.
What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me too.
But supposedly
Now
Leon
it's
is
Wesker's
the
time
main
to
character of the
disappear.
game,
I don't know what's going on.
Well,
with Grace having
can't be
a
helped.
supporting role, or
Let's search for
maybe
him
it's like the
separately.
equivalent
I'll
of like
check the
Ashley in
dining
a
room
sense, where you
again.
play sections.
Okay, I'll try the
cool.
door on the opposite side.
this mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick.
Yeah, that's
It
why I
might be
said
handy if you,
semi-open.
the master
or
of
open
unlocking, take
Hello,
it with
Mercer.
you.
How you doing? Just hope that after the mess that was Resident Evil 6, Capcom learned the lesson about
Thanks.
too much action.
Maybe
Oh
I'll
yeah,
need it.
Mercer. From what we can gather as well, it's a fully survival horror game, so they're gonna choose to maybe tweak
Listen,
a little bit, but they're
if
gonna
something
focus a lot on the horror.
happens, let's meet up
Hope
in
I all
this
do as
hall.
well, by the way. Otherwise, we'll have to
This
sit here
time
for
I'll be there.
a million years trying to get that right. No. I think the mold is gone at this point. They talk about a new pathogen in the trailer. So a lot of the trailer as well is a couple callbacks to the original game, or like this game, where the victims were apparently eaten. Could be. I just immediately. Oh, wrong way. I'm so used to Resident Evil Remake. There we go. Much better.
You just say Resident Evil 3 remake?
No.
Thank God for that. I was going to say, please get that cursed game.
No, Resident Evil 1.
I was going to say, please get that cursed game out of your balls.
So the cutscene is victims are apparently eaten, and a lot of the photos they used as well were very reminiscent to the whole victims are apparently eaten from Resident Evil 1 remake. They don't use too much in the original game. They just see like a dead guy's face half eaten. You never know. Hopefully time will tell what we'll see next.
What got me wondering as well is because the zombie in the trailer's got like the cop uniform.
Oh shit.
Looks extremely pale.
Yeah. People actually compared him to Ruvik within.
Exactly like Cancer, who's already acting in a very strange way.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's definitely dead though.
It's like, if he can get exploded by the fire, it's like, you can basically say he's still alive. Because if the tunnel just got shut off or whatever, say, like, you know what I mean, so if he didn't get exploded by the fire, and he's like, they're relying on the bomb to destroy him, it's like, well, he's not been destroyed because he was underground last, he's fine.
I honestly feel like it'd be a complete cop-out if they brought back William Birkin. I feel like this is... It's quite crazy as well when you look at the picture. I was like zooming in, like so on the iPad. It turns out you can actually zoom in on video. So I had like the trailer on, like the crater brackets here, and a little look around. It was bonkers the amount of detail you can find. Just having a quick look, like a lot of this city seems to have like just been fine. Is fine. Like you think it'd be the windows that are blown out or something, but it just turns out nothing was blown out in them things. You can zoom straight into the windows and they still have their glass. So it just shows they focused on a specific part of that area than they did completely going for one thing. You know, and it was, I believe it was alluded to as well in Resident Evil 6. Get the cross out that. Yeah, get your cross out. That specifically they targeted the government area. And because they targeted the government area, is there even any point going into the bathroom on this? No, there aren't, is there?
Unless you're a jump scare.
No, there's no jump scare in this version. No, that was only in the remake, believe it or not. I believe Chris can unplug the thing and he just gets an old key. Like he does in...
Do you want to risk your hand in the water? Yes, you got a key.
Yeah. Alright, so the best way as well is you can just easily choose and get the shotgun as Jill. With Chris, you've got to go the long bloody way to get it. Because obviously there's no barrier. But no, my luck, I probably fucked up already.
What's going on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down.
Yeah, I believe zombies are going to be a main focus as well. I feel like zombies will return.
Oh,
I don't feel like they're going to be similar
That
to
was
the
too close.
ones we've seen in
You were
previous
almost a
iterations.
Jill sandwich.
I think we are
You're
going to see the
right.
classic
Barry,
zombies.
thanks for
We might
saving
even see
my
some
life.
more mutated monsters. Obviously, we saw the lizard lady.
But
You
Barry,
know, or people
didn't you
believe
say
it
you're
to be
going
the
back
Rageous
to the
Liquor for
dining
some
room
weird
to do some
reason.
research? Why on earth are you
The
here?
RPD as well. I was having a little zoom around on the
I
iPad as
just
well,
had something I
when
wanted
to
to
zoom in
check.
and you can actually
Now,
see
let's get back to searching
like
for the lost
specific
captain and
things
Chris, shall
from
we?
that were just left untouched from the bomb or the thermobaric missile.
you,
I
Barry.
believe it is.
Yeah.
And you can see like the typewriter. You can see the old laptop. It's still there.
And the other thing as well is like, it could literally just be a mutated T-virus. Like, as much as people don't like to hear it, viruses do adapt and they do mutate to their environment. And if you think
Yeah.
about it, as thin as the water can be, aka it's not drinkable or even go into it. The T-virus would still technically be in the water because they wouldn't have had time to treat it out. It would still be in the water supply. So if people went there and started drinking the water for some really strange reason, so I
Yeah.
wouldn't recommend doing in real life because water can become for something called still water, which you don't want to get involved with. It's like if they drink that water, they'd get infected, and if so, by that point, we don't know if it's mutated to be waterborne. I mean, obviously it is waterborne, so if people drink the water and got infected.
Yeah, honestly, I think this whole thing that they've done is just absolutely bonkers. I think in a way I had strange visions that we would return one day. You know, I think Outbreak itself alluded to, like, we saw what happened, but that was the only time you would ever see Raccoon City after that. You know, but like specific things like the original Resident Evil 3 Outbreak always showed like how many different missiles, and like it was very inconclusive. Best Resident Evil channel on YouTube. Thanks for all the content over this. Thank you, G. I believe that's a G. Yeah, thank you, G, man. We'll definitely be doing more Resident Evil. You know, we've started the road to Resident Evil 9. It's pretty sweet. You know, we're getting back into streams again, so stream number 5. So we've got 2 more streams to do, and then we've done a week full of streaming. I've wanted to do this for some time. You know, I've loved streaming, and I've missed it. You know, it's really weird to say that I've missed streaming. You know, even if we've not got many people in, I'm determined to put the work in as well. I want to put as much work in as possible and show you that at least I've got some passion, you know, what I'm doing, and I'm not like this machine that only does one thing. You know, like mods. I know that's been a whole vocal point for some folks that I only ever did mods. You know, as strange as it sounds, I'd like to at least break that myth that that's the only thing I do on the channel. And like, we haven't touched a Resident Evil mod in 8 days. It just sounds, it's so strange to say that we haven't touched a mod in 8 days. But who knows what the future might bring. We might even return to mods one day, you know, but I think for the time being, the best way is well, just relax, have a bit of fun, get back into content creation, man. Like, we had really, a lot of stuff was really problematic. Like, we had the recommendation thing. It's gotten a little bit better, you know. We're doing a lot better than normal, but only great. 8 whole days, damn, yeah. 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 It's weird to say that, but there are some difficulty mods I would like to do. I think we only live once, don't we? And we've got to experience some challenges, you know. And I know, oh, I love how they've used the old beta stuff. They just use an old beta stuff written on the wall, blood. Yeah, please end this suffering or something like that. Bonkers to say that we've done so much, you know, like to have over 2,000 videos on the channel at one stage and being pretty much forced to delete them with what went on, you know, with the whole demonetization, reused content, sexual content, all that. We're out of the clear with that now, you know, we're clear of that. We've not had any issues really since we started uploading content again. And hopefully it stays that way. Why, you dead? How are you dead already, mate? You shot 3 bullets and somebody's like, oh, I'm dead now.
Barry!
Oh, hello, Barry.
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
Yeah, so after this
No,
we're doing the Chris
but
one.
something's
And then
wrong with
tomorrow
this
we're going to have
house.
a little short stream, so we're going to play
Whoa.
Stellar Blade for an hour.
This hall is
and then watch
dangerous.
the Xbox showcase.
Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first.
And then I'll figure out what we do on Monday.
There must be a
Might
back
do
door
Resident Evil 2.
somewhere. Let's try to find
clear out
it first, shall we?
or something.
Man's abandoned
Okay,
by daylight.
let's separate again.
Oh,
Just a
no, it's not that.
I found something.
Also, I see castle.
What is it?
It's a weapon.
Yeah, I'll
It's
look into doing it
really
again.
powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you,
Yeah,
Barry?
honestly,
I
our main
have
goal is just
this.
get back in the groove,
Thank you. I'll
put out
take
good
this
content
then.
again. You know, any and all feedback helps as well. We want to make the streams as open and best for everyone. You know, this has been really a labour of love, like to come back and just do very different games. You know, we started off with Stellar Blade. Or no, we started off with Dead by Daylight, then did some Stellar Blade. Then after Stellar Blade, we did some Call of Duty. We got that done. And then we got, then we did some more Stellar Blade. Resident Evil reveal. And now we're back and playing Resident Evil again. Like, it's actually nice to play the classic games again. As well. This is such a little game that became something really big, you know, and the amount of scrap stuff that we found over the years, interviews with old devs and drunk trumpets, it's the one, you know. I know Chris has a few more enemies in this, doesn't he? I'll say that. This game. It's really strange because they just labelled Jill as easy and then Chris as hard. When there's not really a whole lot of difference. Just really trying to be careful as well. We love the commitment to the series, always been able to watch watches from the stream. I appreciate that, man, honestly. I really appreciate it, mate. It's just a tough little thing, you know, we will get through it. And honestly, streaming is so much more better for like the people as well, because people might like the, you know, like the interaction, you know. And I think that's the main part of it. Is the key is interaction. I think as well, like when you get to connect with your viewers on a live stream, and then you're like, oh yeah, and then you realise that there's just so much you can do and have fun. And that's what I've missed. That's why we're going to try and make the perfect blend of like video content and streams, VODs. You know, it'd be fun, and it's just honour that people enjoy our content, or not all the content we put out. You know, I know I'm not the. I know sometimes it can get a wee bit repetitive. You know, people were surprised by the stereo vids. Such a fun game, but it's like Kingdom Hearts. Just ignore the story and enjoy the gameplay. Oh yeah, Mercer. That's another one. I used to love Kingdom Hearts back in the day. Then they did all those spin-offs. Let's mix the old herbage and get rid of. And as well, for the first time ever as well, or for the, well, I say for the first time ever, I lie about that. So for the first time in like 4 years, you know, we've brought back the 1440p stream. And that, even saying that is really weird, because I didn't think the other computer could handle a 1440p stream, even though all the fans are going like crazy. It's a nice little experiment. I think we can just clear out specific areas. Is there anything in this room? I can't remember. I believe that's it, isn't there? It's been a while since I've played the original Resident Evil 1. I think I played it about a couple of years ago. It's been a little while. Oh yeah, we can worry about that one. Worry about the iron gem in a second. Got the armor key, so we can start going for armor keywords. And like the first, like, the remake they did of this game, you know, like even that's like just a testament to how good the game was, you know, like keeping everything in and then putting some new things in. So it was like the same but a little bit different. Kingdom Hearts is one of your personal favourites aside from Resident Evil 2? Yeah, honestly, like I loved the first two games, like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I thoroughly enjoyed them. Then when they started like making all these bonkers spin-offs and you have to like play every single one to fully understand the story, I think that's what really turned me off. But even saying that, I would love to play them games again. I love the first two, or 1 and 2 I should say. Well, you know what, I should really just stick some of this stuff in the box. So one thing I like about the PC version is you can just really take advantage of the door skips. Alright, acid rounds and you in there. Alright, we can start grabbing things again. But yeah, I think a lot of folks as well said they want to see randomizers and all that, and I'm down to do that. Bloody hell, we've been streaming already for 30 minutes. Once again, apologise for the intro. Actually, I fucked up. Someone has searched it already. Appears to be a switch. Yes, please. Let's empty that fish tank. That's just there. It's just there, you know. Funny enough, some people, like when they played, or like Day of Mine the remake, they found like mocap that wasn't used. It was like just exercises for them to do, and you see like the Jill's mocap actor just doing star jumps and all that, and all gymnastic moves. Bonkers, you know. Some of it is just so bonkers. I remember in containment trying to come in this room and then trying to pick something up, and then the game crashed. I'll never forget that. I'll definitely have to play Containment again one of these days. Little underrated little mod for this game. Honestly, the custom scenario mods have been really cool. Like, there used to be this really good one in development called During the Storm. Or Before the Storm, or something like that. where you played as Kevin, of all things, and then he got scrapped. Because he was just too ambitious, you know. But like, there was meant to be all branching paths, and then they released the second demo was like a cinema, and you had like 5 or 6 different paths. You know, like if you were drunk and hungover, or if you smelt, that sort of thing. You even had a different partner depending, as well. It was very ambitious, and I think like mods like that will definitely be missed. But you never know; it might come back into fruition again. Let's sling this shit in the iron box. We've got that. Another little weird thing as well is you don't have to fight the Crimson Heads in this game as well, so you can just immediately go to the residential area. Like it's, and then they reused like the crests for the Magnum in the remake, which is so cool. And it's like they just changed and tweaked just a few things, you know, but it was a positive change. Like, I had the remake on the GameCube, you know, I still have it. It's
Richard,
parents in the loft.
what happened?
Had the Zero as well, and
Oh, Jill, this
I
house
bet those discs
is
still somehow
dangerous.
work.
There are terrible demons.
Over 20 years old.
Ouch!
You're wounded.
I think they're about 22
An
years
demon
old.
attacked you.
Like this or something.
It was a
The last time I played them, they
snake,
were working fine.
and also
It still looked
poisonous.
really good on a 4K
Poisonous.
and it still felt
Richard,
really
hold
good.
on.
There is serum.
And that's just a testament to some old
Oh
games.
no.
You know, like,
should have
no
brought
matter
some
what, they
with
always
me.
look good.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Now, I remember when so there was a time where like I would sit there just playing the PS2. This was about 11 years ago or so. And it's like, I fancy playing Final Fantasy X. You know, so I stuck Final Fantasy X on. I used a composite cable, not like the the yellow, red, white cable. It was like the, you know, the one like is like green, and all that sort of thing, and it still looked really good. Oh, Final Fantasy X. Oh, we know there's nothing inside you. You just bing. No, she's like, it's empty. There's a jewel there, though. There's a jewel there. Yeah. I'd say a lot, I will, wouldn't I? Right. No, I should really go sort Richard's arse out. He can wait. It's his own bloody fault for getting bit by a snake. It's his own fault.
Not his fault. Snake surprise attacked him, you know.
Oh, there are terrible demons. Ouch.
Anyway, Snake, you know.
Oh, tank controls. It's been a little while. Like, another little thing as well that brings back memories for the old Resident Evil. So, like, my first Resident Evil game was Resident Evil 2. Of all things, my bloody mum got it for me. I believe, so back where I used to live, there used to be this old game store. It's not there anymore now, but they used to have everything in there. You know, like, they had, like, video games, they had, like, the figures. It was like the equivalent of a mum and pop shop, really. Richard's probably like patiently waiting, like, where's my serum? I'm just getting things done. Lish used to stump the hell out of me that you had to physically use the gem to get the last crest. Because like, I did everything else, but I was looking everywhere for this one. So bonkers, man. Hey, mum's a bowl. I didn't get into it until I was Resident 4. So I was still in like primary school, or like in my 6th year of school, and my mum got me RE4. Honestly, she got me Resident Evil 4, and then after that, she was like, "Oh yeah, you can have the rest of the Resident Evil games on the GameCube." And like, we had every like Resident Evil game aside from Code Veronica on the GameCube, and then my cousin would like pop over, and we'd be playing them all, like, all the time. Yeah, like the memory I have, like more than anything,
Here's
is
the
like, we
serum.
didn't know how to
Richard,
shoot
hold
your
on.
gun. We didn't know
I'll
it was
give you a
R running
shot now.
across. Or
Jill,
on an X, and we're like,
here's
oh.
my radio. You should keep it.
And then like my old
I'm-
my oldest cousin had the game in the Dreamcast,
Richard!
so he was able to play like the
Jill,
Nightmare mode,
Be
and
careful.
that is such a nifty little version of Resident Evil 2. So if it's not classic Rebirth, it's got to be Dreamcast. Alright. Oh. You're dead already? Oh my god, he's dead already. Come on. I'm just expecting Forest Zombie just to come out. That's another one as well, like the old One Dangerous Zombie. Your mum's... oh. Richard, your voice acting is terrible. You're alright. Hello, Kane. How you doing, mate? I thought I see something appear on me screen. Oh, I'm so used to the zombie being there in the room, mate. Acid rounds time, right, before we...
Don't rewind the stream a little bit, you'll hear because I'm insulting Jill.
Oh yeah, I called Jill an idiot because the blue Jill,
But
the
you
blue
heard it from
gem.
his own mouth, Kane.
Like the blue gem is there, and she's like, "Oh, it's empty. The statue is empty." Like we know. Just pick the Jill up. Is the shotgun shells here? No. But I believe that over here. Hopefully, we can escape unscathed. Nice classic. Yeah, I hope you're doing all right, Kane. Hope life is treating you good. Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic? Oh. Okay, you're not a fan of this Jill? Fake Jill. Kane's not a fan of this Jill either. And to be fair, I think the most iconic Jill is probably Julia
Give me
Voth
the
anyway.
serum.
And then probably Sasha Zotava afterwards. Oh no, I meant the model. Like the face model, so like the remake one was based off of Julia Voth. And then the pre-remake one's based off of Sasha Zotava. And she does all streams and all that. Of Resident Evil 3. Honestly, it must be really weird, like, seeing yourself in a video game when you play it. Oh yeah, for sure.
Barry.
Honestly, I would love to create a scenario mod. Honestly, I would absolutely love it. You could just not fully awake at the minute, still feeling the effect of the nights. Oh, I used to know that feeling back in the day, Kane. Honestly, that used to be so rough. What's the last thing? Oh, it might be for the kitchen. Julia is the goat of the Jill models, for sure. For sure, Kane. Honestly, like, it is so weird now that you think that we had the original 3 and then we had 3 remake, and then it's like in 30 years this series really adapted and evolved. We had the shitty releases, you know, like 6, you know, and then got a stream to do later with Clark begin. Oh, okay. Bogan and Abby. Okay. Fair enough, Kane. Fair enough on that one. Let's use this armor key quickly and then we'll head to the next area. Use the armor key and maybe grab the shotgun shells. I don't know whether the snake will still be anywhere. I can't even remember. Oh, it's not from the inside. Oh yeah. What? It won't be for another while. Oh, okay. It's all good, Kane, honestly. It's all for the fun, man. If I get done quickly, I'll be sure to swing on by. For sure, honestly, I'll swing on by. Sure, maybe around 8 or 9. No, it's all good. Right, let's hope. Oh, we do have enough. Hopefully the snake ain't still in here. If the snake's in it, then we'll just... Oh, okay, see you later, snake. Alright. We'll come back later for the shells. Learn my lesson. Actually, learn my lesson this time. Alright. I won't lie, that blaze spotlight's already starting to make me boiling. Right, Tio. Starcrest. Suncrest. Everybody runs like a twat in this game. Yeah, they do. It's so weird. And then you got like Resident Evil 2's, which is like just a big step up. Oh, what did you think about Resident Evil 9, Kane, out of sheer curiosity? It looks really good. I think like the whole destroyed Raccoon City looked really good. And like the RPD. I was expecting that. I was really expecting that. I forget. So we're about 44 minutes into the stream. Or so. Let's take the crank. Now, that used to really throw me off as well back in the day. Oh, I'll take another mix. Just be safe. Been a really while. I have to try and find my saves again, to be fair. Oh my god, Jill, you twat. Oh, so cheap. So is this Resident Evil? But the thing is, you're too old-fashioned Resident Evil games, but you're definitely getting it, no question. No, for sure, okay, no, I'll definitely will. Honestly, like, the first half of that trailer just throws you off until you see that Raccoon City, like, just the remains and how half it's, like, still there. Like, nothing's happened, you know? So I think the true plan is that half of it is still intact. You know, and probably doing something though. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's pretty, honestly, that little twist in Silent Hill 3 where it confirms it's a sequel to 1. The whole Heather thing and Harry. Pretty cool. Yeah, destroyed RPD station looked amazing. Honestly, I was actually like scoping out on the iPad game. Like literally scoping out, like I was zooming in. I found out you can zoom in on videos on iPad. Apparently. But I've had this iPad for years and it's magically allowed me to magnify. Oh, let me get some back in day collection again. Oof. Yeah, like honestly, like you zoom in, you can just see such intricate details. You know, I was trying to find the RPD, but it looks like it's in another area, or at least hidden behind a building or something. But like when you can have a look as well, when you see the entrance, you can see a car that looks like Leon's old car as well. It's magically been pushed there, or like been thrown there or something. But honestly, it does look like Leon's car. I was expecting just a normal police car, if anything, but it turns out it's Leon's, or at least the asset of Leon's Jeep, at least. It's locked. I'm assuming that's locked. Oh no, this ain't. Oh, wait a minute. Will you push the key? 6. Oh, I hate this plaything. Honestly, I hate this puzzle. Leon's car went flying to the RPD station from the nuke. Actually, believe it or not, Kane, it's not a nuke. It's actually a thermobaric missile. They've retconned it again. And how, like, the woman's based on, is the daughter of Alessa from Outbreak. Believe it or not. So, like, she must have died not long after the article she wrote in Resident Evil 7. So there's like a little article you can find where it details about people going missing in the bayou. And apparently she wrote that, which is pretty cool. Oh, damn it. Honestly, the man they change is, well, it's pretty bonkers. Oh, it doesn't let me use the chemicals yet, will it? Oops. Mustn't let you do it for a little bit then. I think you got. Oh yeah, you got to get the book first, don't you? And then you can use it. And Barry can come in with a flamethrower and do his thing. Yeah, Grace is the daughter of a character in Outbreak. Friend told you. Yeah, she's the daughter of Alessa. Really cool. A nice little callback. So I suppose it makes elements of Outbreak true to the story anyway. I guess. Well, I guess. Which is still cool. You know, like, I believe, if anything, the Kevin and Alessa are always probably the canon characters anyway. In my personal opinion. Like, the desperate time scenario, you can find, like, Leon and Claire leaving, or going down a street or something, in the police car. It's the name Alessa, yeah, that's the one. What's this for again? No, oh, it's for O2. Okay. So room 2 should be this one, isn't it? Yep. Christ, it's being able to remember half this stuff is actually. Oh. I haven't even got my weapon. I love how they kept like this music in the remake. More mysterious. Desk is locked. Yes, please. I should get some more shotgun shells. Okay. Can't go wrong with more shotgun shells. Need to get something sweet. You've only had coffee within the last 12 hours. Bloody hell, Kane. Bloody hell, you're a machine, mate. But honestly, I couldn't stuff my face. Or not stuff my face for 12 hours, no way. And I had the hankering for some cheddars. Or cheddar biscuits. You can't go wrong with the old cheddar biscuits, man. Just keep them away from mine. That's for sure. Keep the cheddar away from mine, or any biscuit, might I add. Otherwise, you'll honestly get you'll probably get COVID-20 or something from it. Honestly, you'll probably get COVID-20 if you bloody let Martin have a biscuit, or at least a pack. Now, I say it jokingly, of course, because I don't think Martin violates the biscuits anymore. And don't give him hot dog buns either. That's my life lesson. Oh, so there was a time, right, where so there was this ice cream man that used to come back in Dagenham. He would come back 7 o'clock at night. He would like serve hot dogs and drinks and all sorts. It was like a bonkers. I think his name was Danny of all things, ironically. And he goes to Martin, "Can you warm up these like hot dog buns in your microwave or something?" So Martin rubbed his bloody arse on them. He wiped his arse all on the buns and then he gave us. Oh, for Christ's sake, Martin. That's Martin for you, though. Oh, yeah. Shit, I ain't got the key. No. This is really good. Shit in the handbasket already. Shows you how long I've not played this for. Just shows you. Because like, when it comes to video, I like to be perfect. I like being like absolutely flawless in my stuff, you know. So like, if I do something wrong, I'm immediately re-recording that. I'm lethal. I don't do it anymore though. Like nah, like honestly, I'd try and be so flawless, and then you realise it just didn't matter in the long run. I believe I'll go through this door. Yeah. Because in the original, it's you got the hangings on, didn't you? Got some orange Pringles for later. Orange Pringles? God damn. I didn't even know you could get orange Pringles. That's so, yeah, honestly, it is completely true. He would wipe his ass or like rub his ass all on them buns. But don't ever entrust a hot dog from Martin, or at least the bun at least. And I remember, like, funnily enough, one of mine's friends was actually called Kane, and like for a while, like Martin would raid his cupboard. Oh, paprika. Oh, okay. I could dig some paprika. I was sticking with bolognese paprika. You know, G, honestly, you know. Honestly, I've lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. So we knew someone called Kane, like literally called Kane, and like Martin would raid his cupboards for like wraps, and like he'd make cheese wraps or something in the microwave. I remember that. I've had this little baby shark. You have a shark buggered off. Made a sandwich with lemon and some cheese. Oh, you know what? That actually sounds pretty banging, Kane. That actually sounds pretty banging. Yeah, so tomorrow's stream's going to be a little short one as well. So we're going to probably be about 2.5, 3 hours long. We'll get starting at 5, and then we'll end probably afterwards. So like, we're going to have nice little short ones because it's Sunday, day of rest. As well, Evie, you know they did a DS version of this game, and you have to do this mini game to like unlock the thing, otherwise the room floods with water and you die. It's so bonkers. It was like its own mode. It was called Rebirth, I believe, and then they changed the second snake fight location. I fucking hate Martin if I knew him. Honestly, Martin's like Marmite, you know. Either you love him or you hate him, but honestly, you gotta love Martin. Like, now obviously we've seen some reactions to Martin in old Discord servers, where within 5 minutes of him joining, his friends get his neck broken. Clarkman has this game on the Game Boy Original. Oh yeah, they did a prototype, didn't they, of this game? You know you can get a mod that turns this game basically into the Game Boy version. Yeah, for sure, Ken. You gotta love Martin. Honestly, he's someone that can be really like a solid friend. You know, and the amount of support he's given us as well over time has been like just mental. Like I can't thank Martin enough. The amount of generosity he's given us. I remember like he didn't understand Martin. Yeah. Oh, just thinking about it, it's just so funny. You remember it, don't you? Where he got threatened. Oh, those are the days. Hello, Aaron. Martin's very supportive, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that was Martin right there. Honestly, like, all for the banter. You know, there's so many stories like over the years with Martin and me, and I'm disappointed with the new Resident Evil 8 trailer of 9 trailer announcement. Really? What are my thoughts? You know what? I thought it looked okay. You know, I want to see more. I'm definitely getting the game for sure, but I feel like more has to be seen. The first second of seeing that account, I'm like, that's Martin, yeah. Honestly, I can't wait to see what they've got in store. So, like, supposedly Leon is another playable character in the game, so I'm sure we'll get some really little tidbits, you know? I'm sure we'll get some cool little tidbits. The book's not in here, is it? Or is it? Because I can't remember. It looks fine, but I think... Oh, yeah, for sure, honestly. I believe what it could do is it could mix and match the perspectives. I'd be up for that, personally, if it mixed the perspectives. Where'd you get the book? I can't even remember. Oh, my life's probably in the thing. Yeah, I don't think we see just Leon. Yeah, saw Leon in the trailer, but it's been confirmed, yeah. I think Grace is probably going to be first person. But Alyssa's also in the trailer as well. You can see little shots of her. To be fair as well, I've considered doing a little breakdown as well. I think Leon will play the Chris Ryan village and he plays him later in the game. Maybe. I think Alyssa it'll be like... Because honestly, I thought the game was like Clock Tower or something. Honestly, it reminded me of Clock Tower. Just initially. I can't even remember where the heck this book was. Book around is? Or am I just... Yeah, oh. Put it. Where was the book? I can't even remember. No, Marla, it's probably in the room. And I'm just being stupid. Oh no, wait a minute. Wasn't it on the bed? Wasn't it on the bed? Wasn't it on the bed on here? It's set 4 years after... Ah, okay. I think we'll get more classic Resident because the game we sent it back in Raccoon City, which was... Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I don't need it. Yeah, honestly, I agree. I think we're definitely going to see. Duskguider mentioned he thought they were going back to third person with a grain of salt, but it's pretty spot. Yeah. I'm actually, honestly, I think we're going to see both perspectives. You know what they say, never say never. There we go, there's the book. We got there. We got there. Let's be fair, once I've done this area, I'm pretty much done with the hang, you know. Yeah, honestly, I think this game will be interesting. You know, I think it's going to have very good elements or a very good mishmash of things to come. You know, you might see some It's also referred to the final chapter as well as Requiem. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I believe they wanted, or the idea is that they're going to retire the numbers. I believe, like what they're doing with Requiem, where it, or I suppose where it's like a thing, isn't it? Really, where it's like just a number, or it's not shown directly. Yeah, G Dust Girl, I'll keep my finger crossed. Yeah, honestly, he had a lot of reputation on the line yesterday. Honestly, I honestly thought he was going to get banned from Reddit. I honestly thought he was going to get banned.
I don't even think Heroes was going to be there.
Yeah.
Because when I do retract your statement, it'll be like, oh, it's going to
Plus
be at
4,
number
it was
1. It's like, if you know it's going to be there, you won't retract your statement. But I just think some people saying
What we got?
it's going to be there, and then
2 plus 4.
It's like, oh, man, next time it's like, if you don't know,
So we've done 7,
don't
haven't we?
say anything.
3 plus 4 equals 7. 2 plus 4 equals 6. 7. Right, so 2 plus 4.
I just hope we don't have another Resident Evil 4 all over again.
You know what, honestly, 4 Remake was pretty good. I thoroughly enjoyed that. And I don't like, oh, because the final chapter. Oh, yeah.
Please stop. Please stop.
To be fair as well, Kane, when you think about it, this is probably the wrapping up of like Leon's trilogy when you think about it, where you combine like 2, 4, and 9. You know, maybe this gives him his closure, or maybe even multiple characters some closure going back. Man, I wish Capcom collaborated with the guys behind the Seamless HD projects. Oh yeah, for sure. Honestly, this is such a smashing little mod. You know, the Seamless HD, the Team X. They absolutely smash it, and even what's his name? What's his name? The one who did the classic Rebirth patches. Honestly, he smashed it. Well, they nailed Resident 4 in, but they shouldn't have changed the story, like who kills Lewis. Yeah, to be fair, honestly, I would have loved to have seen more Sadler personally, G. I think that's my only gripe with 4, as much as I love the game. Leon finally gets in bed with Ada. At this point, he probably won't. Maybe he can't even get it up anymore at this point. At this rate. Maybe he's gone to a rehab since, because wasn't he like an alcoholic or something like that, or drunk in Vendetta? I believe. Maybe he was regretting Resident Evil 6 so much. That's Vendetta. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. The funniest part as well with it is, you know, Vendetta was originally planned to like link like the series up with Resident Evil 7. It didn't really do. Even I felt Vendetta was pretty bonkers. I know Evie will relate to that. It's a beautiful mod. I don't personally like mods, and I support them because I believe most cheapen the games. But a mod like this, yeah, honestly. For sure, honestly, I agree with that. I know we've done like the costume mods, but like the graphical mods always, the classic games always tend to be really, really well like looked at. If you are really into seeing like remade like assets similar to like the HD backgrounds, if you have a look at a little slice of Polly, he's done a whole series of where he literally remade like Resident Evil 3 in every single background from scratch. Now apparently was an alcoholic portfolio events of our... Yeah, fun enough from what I heard, he just had a hangover, I believe it was. I think anyway, I believe he had a hangover, Kane, and then that's why he was late to his job. Or like to the RPD, I should say. True story. Yeah, I believe that stems from a book, I think. Because I know Welcome to Raccoon City also uses the hangover, sorry. Yeah, honestly, Aaron, they literally use the entirety Or like he remade everything, and then the last thing he did, I believe, was the clock tower. Yeah. Yeah. So there was this story back in the day where, so with a little slice of Polly, he had like his assets stolen for like a remake fan game by like some Spanish people. That actually happened. That's a true story. Another little one as well that was bonkers is the containment mod of this boss fight, where you've got to literally go up to him and just spam it. It'd be fucking hilarious. Leon's last day on the job. Yeah, it'd be like the drunks around here. Hey! Alright, we're done. Wait. Fuck Barry. Who needs Barry? So I'm happy that the Classic R2 come back. Yeah, for sure as well. And you get a nice little bonus with it, Aaron, as well, for sure. You get like the rewind feature, the pixel shading. Honestly, I've got a few games on the PS5 that I like the emulated versions, and they're so good. My only gripe with it is you've got to have the premium membership. But I don't believe they changed it where if you had the games already, they would give you them for free. Because I have like Dino Crisis and I have like the other classic games, and I don't think they'll give them to me for free.
But I have my reasons.
Which is a shame, you know, but nonetheless, it's still really worthwhile when you get near enough every mainline Resident Evil game on a PlayStation. No.
Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
It's crazy to think when you have nearly every Resident Evil game on the PS5 or a PS4 now.
Yes, you're right.
Still really cool. Might as well. Resident Evil 9 is meant to be
now there are a lot
exclusively
of rooms
next
in that
gen
mansion that we can't get into because they're locked
Resident Evil
up.
4 technically was, but
I
it
have
had
been
that
looking around
PS4
for
port.
clues.
Yeah, if you own them both, you get them free. Oh, is that confirmed?
I'll go to the other house and see if I can
I'm
find
glad to
any
know
clues.
that if that's the
Will you
case.
do that? I'm counting on you.
But you know what would make it even better? Some trophies. Some trophies for sure. And you got here paprika Pringles with mixed cheddar cheese and pate sandwich with coffee. Oh, making me hungry now, Kane. Honestly, I could really muller a sandwich right now, but obviously, stream first, hunger later. I don't mind. Willpower always comes first. But we won't need you anymore. You're pretty much irrelevant at after this point anyway. Where's that old shotgun? Where's that shotty gone? Shotgun shells. Make us save once we get to the house, I think, or back to the mansion. I saw you, Brad. Oh, that was radio music, or radio contact. I preferred it if it was just an actual cutscene, to be fair. But a nice little nod as well as they use the same sound in Zero. There's radio, which is pretty cool. Well, no, not confirmed as of now, but based on Dino Crisis and Iron one, those already have them and they got them free. Yeah, you never know, Aaron. But hopefully it's there, you know. How's Catwoman doing in the back there? I believe she's playing Power Wash Simulator, Kane. She's the one true heiress to the power washing. Oh, of course it's relaxing. You like what you like. I'm not dissing you. You are the one true heiress. Oh, power wash is fun. Oh my god, how can die dogs? That's probably a waste of shotgun rounds, but I hate them dogs. Oh, obviously we love Chester, you know. Chester's the canine warrior bold, as he is. But the zombie dogs are like really annoying in this game. It's so aggressive. I would cry if I actually used that hub. I would have cried. Oh, that's why I was missing the armor key door on the thingy area. That's what I was missing. Dogs are the worst, yeah. They're so aggressive in this game, dude. I think as well the Resident Evil 2 ones are pretty aggressive. And as well, supposedly we meant to be getting Zero and Code Veronica remakes after this. Imagine Evie dressed as Catwoman going meow. Oh god, don't let her hear you say that one.
I'm just adding that one. I also just spelled that one.
Alright, let's go to a save room. Oh wait a minute, can't you go in here? Yeah, you can. First. Not the canine warrior bold. Hate the zombies dogs in all RE games. Honestly, some of them are manageable, but the classic games, they're so much more aggressive. And they just laugh at you. They honestly laugh at you. Yeah, we have to, yeah. Welcome to Chaos Shuffle. At least we've got some sort of safety net now. Let's put the old Magnum. So Danny's Magnum sorted out. For the record, Killer Bitch is like a goated Cockney movie. And that's where, so like Jason Mariner and his bloody Magnum. And like everyone seems to have this Magnum, like they're just reusing like the same weapon. Just giving it to the rounds and shit. It's so funny. Which, to be fair, we could just use the... You know what, easy life, shall we? Or do you have to use the grenades to... Oh, that okay. Alright, let's save our progress. First time saving. So obviously this is a fresh install. I couldn't be asked to plug in my external, so you can get these like completely for free on a BioRand. That's like, oh god, this sandwich is so good. You're gonna name it the Jill sandwich? That's the question. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. I didn't know you could actually do a hunter in one shot with that. Another one as well, like I've completely forgot about this room. And then the remake, it's just changed to like a trap room. Pretty cool. Like, Evie's never really like experienced these games. Like, paprika cheese. Let's go down and wait for Barry. Because if we don't wait for him, he will die. So, well, to be fair, there's two areas where Barry will die by default. So there's the mine if you go through the wrong door.
I can't see very well.
And I believe he gets his head nicked off. And if you don't trust Barry in this section,
oh, do
then
you?
he dies at
well,
the
then I'll
entrance
try
of
to
the
go
lab.
down using the rope.
Wait.
I don't know if you explore the area or you don't wait for him. Like that seems so odd.
Yeah, it's... This boss was a nightmare for you doing this game on your channel. Oh, yeah. You know the DS version is a little bit more difficult. So in certain sections on the DS version, Kane, you've got this knife minigame, like you're in first person, you've got a knife with the stylus.
Barry? Barry?
Yeah, and so you go to the, I believe the library area, and there'll be a document. And it will mention that they moved the book to the Plant 42 room, and you fight the snake there. So you fight the snake there, and you have to defeat him in first person in this Master of Knifing minigame. It's so difficult. Well, I've never officially beaten Rebirth because of it. Like, I got to that section. But it was annoying because random areas of the game will magically put you in this minigame. Oh, and as well, and if zombies tried to throw acid at you, or vomit acid, you'd blow into the microphone and it would blow it back on. And damage them. You'd fight a forest as well.
I'm sorry, Jill.
All in here was you could have Barry killed.
That was
Interesting,
going to happen.
Yeah, he could die in the mine there if you don't go
really
through the correct door. He'll get his head chopped off.
Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
That's cute.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Oh, she'll take this then. She'll take this then. Let's descend the rope. This used to be, or in the remake, this is George Trevor's gravestone. But in this case, they didn't have time to implement it in the game. That's why it was implemented in remake. I think everyone used to believe that George Trevor was the Crimson Head Elder as well on stage. Oh, the infamous music. Oh, yeah. I've got something for you to take, Jill. Oh, God. That's one ugly zombie. Is that? Yeah, it is. Okay. I didn't know. Well, at least we don't need to go into the inventory and combine stuff again. There is just attack reload. So that comes from Deadly Silence, if I recall. That's what the zombies have there with nunchuck. The music, yeah, honestly, this music's the one, not like the DualShock edition game director's cut with the old drunk trumpet. That's like the most infamous music I think in this game in general, is just that drunk trumpet. Zombie in it? Oh. I'm used to there being a zombie. Him in the other way. The fuck were they thinking? Yeah, honestly, I'd wish to know. Do I have a PS5? Yeah, Aaron, I do. Evie's currently on it. Oh yes, the other music. I believe the old story was they believed the composer to be like blind or deaf or something. And then it turned out he was a complete fraud. I haven't played my PS5 in a while, though, Aaron. I will say. I need to get back on it at some point. I mean, the last time I played it, I think I played the Charm on it. Oh, isn't there a secret room around here somewhere, or like a doorway? Or so something you can just push? Access to it. The PS5. This game's on PS5. You don't like playing the vanilla version? To be fair, the PC version is really the vanilla version. But I think the vanilla version will always have a place in my heart. Because I remember playing it for the first time. Like, I'd played Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 2, and then I remember playing this like the very first time. I'm gonna have to go to a side, so no, I've got no space. You love the PS5, but you haven't played it in a while. You want to stream RE0 again, though? Sounds like a plan. We'll definitely get to Resident Evil 0. Okay. But yeah, we'll definitely get to Resident Evil 0 when the time comes. We've still got quite a few games to go through first before we enter Resident Evil 0 territory. So I'm going to be playing every game by order of release. So we're going to be playing Resident Evil 1, and the original Resident Evil 2 and 3, and then Survivor, and then vice versa. Oh yeah, we're going to be playing Resident Evil Garden. I have unfinished business with Resident Evil Garden, if I'm honest. I have unfinished business with that game. You're really cutting down to it. That's good. Thank you, man. Honestly, that is appreciated. You know, I just try to be myself. At the end of the day, that's all. I really no, I shouldn't be using things, but we really need to clear out at least a passageway. I know we shouldn't be using it. No, it is what it is. Honestly, the music in that game bops. I love that music. Good guy. Thank you, Kane. Thank you. Like, I know back in the day I would be a bit miserable at times, you know, but I'm just trying to knuckle down to make the best of it. Oh, we've had so much like problems with YouTube, with everything, you know, and this is the new era, you know. This is a new era, just more positivity, you know. Like for the banter can, I think we need to get ZT to like just do like a whole positivity message as in like a music or something. You know. Honestly, Kane, it'd be hilarious just to hear like or just like ZT like positivity quotes or something. Stop stream.
I think one of them should be popping into the street, right?
Oh god. He's mad. To do that. Yeah, it's okay to acknowledge it, but because some YouTubers have fewer subscribers and they act sometimes pretty lame. Yeah, this is the thing, you should never be boring. I think that's the main thing. Like, you should be yourself and just honestly, being yourself is always the best way forward. What? Yeah, oh my god. I still don't know how he did it. He's a mad lad. It was YouTube that done your head, and yeah, honestly, I think the biggest problem was like, you sit, like, you wake up and then like something's in jeopardy, you know, like, you've got a random age restriction, you know, just for no reason. And then you appeal it and then immediately deny it. It's, stuff like that, mentally, it drains you. And I think, like, it's like just realised. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll just use the herb. Can I use the herb? Oh, this game. I'm gonna have to come back for the grenade. No. Yeah, we need this game on console, but for sure, we really do need like a remastered collection. There is a video ZT to match you ready to watch it, make others see things more clearly. You know what? I think I may have watched it the other day. Was this one where, like, was he talking about having a book or something? I think whoever you never know. Never say never, Aaron. As crazy as it is, you know, never say never. Like when it comes to like leaks, like the Final Fantasy Tactics thing, like no one believed, and then that turned out to be true. You know, never say never. That's the main thing. Never say never with these things. Like no one would ever think we'd get Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1 on like last gen, on like the Xbox One, and you play. Oh, you bastard! No, that's so cheap. That is actually so cheap. My guy just openly getting his arse eaten or something, and then just magically, you doing magic? People left a comment. Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Well, honestly, it makes you see things more clearly. And if anything, I'd say last week, I've wanted to come back for a little while, like, and do streams again. And the first thing, like, I'd have like one problem or like a couple of things that needed doing, you know, like Adam might text me, oh, Jax needs looking after, and I'll do it, no problem. You know, and then you feel so tired afterwards, but something just clicked the other day. Have you guys ever played Rule of Rose? Believe it or not, I have. Me and my cousin had this little meme about it the other day. I say the other day, but this was a little while back, where like the kids swept the body under the bed with a broom, and like we would jokingly send each other brooms, and then we fought the teacher, and Adam somehow managed to do it with a pole or something. It's something to do with a teacher, isn't it? As one of the bosses. Honestly, Kane, that's a good game. It's a really rare game physically to come across, but it's really good. That's a game you'll have to investigate. It's such a smashing game. Criminally underrated. But there's really talk of them bringing a remaster at some point. So, how did you like it? Honestly, I thought it was really good. We never finished it, me and Adam. Like, it would come over like maybe once a couple of weeks or something like that, and we'd stick it on and have a go. I believe we got just after the teacher. Like the teacher fight where he's all tied up or something. Yeah, honestly, think it's basically like Resident Evil game, but you're like a young girl, and there's all like kids and all that. It's a bonkers game, but honestly, it's criminally underrated. Oh yeah, you get the Magnum, don't you? I just realised you get the Magnum from the thing. Honestly, it's such an unrelated triemulator. Honestly, yeah, honestly, Aaron, I agree. That's the only way to play Rule of Rose now is emulation. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, I'm in orange caution, oh dear. Oh dear, I'm in orange caution. Yeah, honestly, it's criminally underrated. Martin told me to play Bully for the PS2, looked into it. Yeah, honestly, that's a really good game as well. But yeah, it's a whole world, as Martin said, for sure. Fuck's sake. The game goes for so much on eBay, yeah, honestly. I remember not Martin, Adam really wanted a copy. Adam's my cousin, that's his name. But yeah, he really wanted a copy at one stage. Alright, let's keep the Magnum. Bring the grenade launcher out. Thanks for telling me we're gonna need that. I love how it's not even called a bazooka, I think it's just a grenade gun. Grenade gun, Evie. Grenade gun. The only thing is Chris doesn't get a grenade launcher, does he? He only gets a shotgun and a Magnum, so you get less resources. There we go. If we do this right, we could potentially avoid having to get the knife as well. I pulled the trigger a while back where you wanted the Resident Evil 4. What, the chainsaw controller? Funnily enough, I used to have that, G. Funnily enough. Me and Adam tried playing Silent Hill 2 on it, and it was a fucking difficult experience. But it was weird because James would only walk like one step with it. The bazooka in this game is a grenade launcher, yeah. Well, like Dino Crisis with the typo with the slug rounds, and they call them slag bullets or something like that. And just slag bullets, you know. Yeah, no, one day. Sign of Worth is coming soon as well. Yeah, that comes in September, doesn't it? I'll definitely be pre-ordering that game. Honestly, Silent Hill has definitely made a decent comeback as well. I'll give it that. The fish are going crazy outside. It's going to be goaty, yeah, for sure. We've had really good games this year. No, we had Claire Obscura, we've had, you know, we've even got really good games like Silent Hill, or even just in the last year in general, has just been really good. Just in general, it's been such a good year. Fish going crazy, you know. They got the T-virus, the Dino Crisis is slag, and then other times it's just called slug shells, yeah. And just shoot a dino with it. You slag! You slag! Boosh. So funnily enough as well, so my mum was like a gamer back then. Like she would buy the games for herself to play, like Dino Crisis 1. We played Dino Crisis 2 first, and then we played the first game. Mortal Kombat 1's 4 is also coming back. Yeah, believe it or not, I do like Mortal Kombat, Aaron. I actually want to stream after Dino Crisis, no damage on the stream. Oh, that'd be fun. Oh, that's cheap. Yeah, honestly, it'd be really good to see that game make a comeback. But yeah, like, my mum was a big gamer. Well, not a big gamer, but, like, she would play, like, Dino Crisis, she'd play... And, like, I remember her making the joke about the slag bullets. Or the slag shells.
Oh, Jill. What good timing.
Aha.
A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see.
I remember this one channel where they would die, and then they would make the
Let's go.
thingy.
Okay.
You've never played Dino Crisis, bought in PS5 and not touched it ever since? Honestly, you should give it a go, Aaron. If you like the classic Resident Evils, then that's really up your alley when it comes to like specific, like elements of like the Resident Evils.
Maybe more dangerous.
Like being able to tranquilize the dinosaurs and whatnot. It's really cool. You're talking to the Dino Crisis boss here, Aaron. Honestly, Kane is really good at Dino Crisis. A little story I had was, or like one vivid memory I have of Dino Crisis 1 was when I recorded a full playthrough of it. And there was like this one specific part on the classic Rebirth where it would crash the game
too close.
if you even shot or got hit by this specific dinosaur.
Let's go.
Okay.
Which was a problem because it was one that ambushes you, I believe. Oh, good rounds. Sweet. 24 rounds. Nice. Lovely job. Oh, got the wrong way. There, so if you go through this door, and I believe Barry dies. Maybe go through the other one first.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Enrico, you know?
Yeah?
You're alive.
Wait there. Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
I've heard complaints from games incredibly unforgiving, but
So, Barry and Jill together.
Yeah, the game can be really unforgiving, but honestly, it's such an experience, Aaron, honestly.
The stars are doomed.
Like, the amount of choices you can do. Because you remember the clip I sent you when I was when the T-Rex teleported and killed... Oh, yeah, I remember, yeah. That's funny. Enrico! Honestly, the one memory I have with Dino Crisis was like, it took me about, I think I beat the game for the first time 9 years ago. And the memory I had was getting one of the endings. Wow, you only had handgun rounds, and what a tight ass. And the acting's hilarious, yeah. Another one as well was the whole bleeding system as well, where if you got injured, blood will like drip and it can like attract dinosaurs. That's another thing that's going to be a hard problem with Dino Crisis as well. I was going to maybe try. Honestly, the acting's so terrible. Yeah, honestly. It's a game of its time, Kane. It's a game of its time. Even like some people as well, yeah, the acting's terrible. It's still, it's honestly, it's like Chris's voice actor. He's been dead for quite a while. Like the voice actor of Chris in this game, he passed away not long after, I believe. I believe he did Symphony of the Night, the Castlevania game, and then he passed away not long after. It's very, like, when it comes to like voice actors in games, you know, and definitely Chris's voice actor is an unsung hero for his time. You think as well, I believe the American version of Dino Crisis came with the Resident Evil 3 demo as well. Cancer, wasn't it? I don't believe so. I believe that was Leon's original voice actor, G. I think the Chris actor died in a car crash, I believe. I might be wrong, but yeah, I think he passed away in a crash. I believe the Japanese roads are like really, like they're narrow. Nice nifty trick. Engage. Do not engage. Do not engage with the spider. Oh, thank you, spider. Let's get that blue herb in me. Voice acting video games, there's only one person who comes to mind for me. Yeah, Chris actor, I don't know. Yeah, Paul Hader, that was it. Yeah, it was Paul that died of cancer. Yeah. And I believe his last voice acting role was for Daymare, I believe. And funny enough, I did get a review code for 1994 back, not a while back. So maybe I'll give that a go at some point. But yeah, honestly, like, I wanted. Oh, yeah, I still need a crank, don't I? I don't know whether I need that crank or not. Oh my god, there's snakes coming from the walls and crawling out of the rocks. Well, that's right, yeah. Yeah, believe it or not, he was, I believe he came from England, of all things, Paul did. A nice trick, don't know you could have the spider take the webs out for you. Yeah, I believe you can also do it in the remake as well, Aaron. As well, that's pretty sweet. You can't go wrong, honestly. Some of the stuff you find out, and then it just sticks with you. You know, like the whole trick with the snake and... But really, my true exposure to like the original Resident Evil was the DS game. Specifically. Me and Adam used to like speedrun it like constantly. Like to a point where we were beating the game in about 30-40 minutes or so. Or even under an hour. And then the little mod you can do where putting Chris as the boulder is pretty fun. Which one was it where you could fire out the spider, Resident 1 or Resident Evil 1 remake? So yeah, I think that's remake. But funny enough, another little fun fact, Kane, is there's some defective copies out there of Resident Evil Survivor, where the spiders will just vibrate on the floor. Have you guys played Stellar Blade yet? No, I've platinumed it on the PS5, and I've been playing the demo and been showcasing quite a few costume mods on that game. Funnily enough, anyway. But yeah, there's some like defective copies where the sprites will just vibrate. They're both next to each other, so they can't move, so they'll just vibrate. Yeah, if you watch an Angry Video Game Nerd, he did like a retrospect of the game. Hello Miranda, how you doing? Doing very well, thank you for asking. It's actually good to see you. Been quite a while since we last saw you, Miranda. Yeah, I hope all is well. Like, I was playing the remake the other day, and you know that gas canister section, like the compound section where you've got to walk? Well, I got to the door and it just exploded in the thing, yeah. Blades and also not played that older type of game, but I do newer games as well. Blade, honestly, it's a really good gameplay. Like, I think you'd really get into that game if you like your action RPGs. Another game I'm like a complete sucker for. If you're a superhero, what's your superpower? Invisibility. Oh, damn, I forgot the other one. I'll get the other one in a second. You sure have an eagle? Oh, okay, we'll get the eagle one. Another thing, you should play it. Highly recommend it. I'm old school, but when it comes to games like this one, another thing. Honestly, it's a good game. The explosive fluid, yeah. Like I was walking normally to the door. I didn't save either, so I was just walking to the door normally, and then I just saw bang, my face just went. My face went. So I had to immediately just have like a 5-minute break. You missing one medallion? Yeah, I've had to get it. I know the stream is a little bit delayed. So many games you haven't played that I should. Honestly, we're in the same boat, Kane, where like we've played so many games, or like in this case where I did so many mods, you know, and missed out on so many games because of it. Like when Resident Evil 3 came out, like I sat there like covering it so much, like with like the costume mods doing the full playthroughs. Like I wouldn't stop. And, like, I missed out like games on like Doom Eternal. I did eventually play Doom Eternal for the record and like finish it, but no, I missed out on that game. Final Fantasy 7 remake. Oh, that's a good question, Kane. Have you ever played Metal Gear Solid? For the record, I love Metal Gear Solid. Like, I never finished the first one until like a couple of years back, but I did finish the remake, or like the Twin Snakes version. Too many Resident Evil games we played yet? Far too many. So another little fun fact, if you own the GameCube version of this, love doing challenge runs of the old games, for sure, honestly. I think they're the way forward these days. But yeah, honestly, if you had the GameCube version of this is where this too would start. As soon as you would, like, go down the other way. That's where it would start. There was also meant to be a pickaxe so you could completely bypass the underground area. Now my friends tell me to play Metal Gear Solid. It's amazing, honestly, Kane. It's one of them games where the cutscenes are very long, but by the end it all makes sense. I always say so many good games, but not so much time to enjoy them for sure, honestly. That's like the best saying there, Aaron. No, so that's really cool. Like to talk about the old school Metal Gear, and this has been such a good stream just to talk about, like, honestly, retro. It's so cool. Oh, okay. What a bastard. Okay, my guy just vomited on me. I'm used to there being another zombie here. I'm so used to the remake. Right, we've got all the ammo discs, so now we can go free Chris. And funnily enough, there's a talk of... So they did that Keeper's Diary, didn't they? or like the fan film, and now they're doing like a spin-off series or something like that, where it's based on what was it? It was based on. He had like the F&V actors, I should say. And they're trying to fundraise for it. I mean, I believe they won £115,000 altogether. I think, well, in sterling anyway, but I think they're going to be doing dollars. I want to get retired so that you can play all the amazing games you haven't still tried. Honestly, I can get behind that. I'm considered medically retired these days. I have heart problems, so I have so at 31 years old I have something called angina, which is really weird to say. I know there's like jokes called mangina and all that, but this is a genuine thing. You can't wait to play Battle for Brooklyn out with the lads and Abby? For sure, man. I've never heard of it, to be fair. I was about to type incel, but it's Mo, isn't it? Rizzo, don't let the zombie eat your brain. Oh, for sure, Van Miranda. We'll try. But to be fair, I love the Return of the Living Dead films as well. They're good films. Right, so that's. I love how they modelled every finger, specifically for this computer. Yeah, and my only gripe with this area is all the zombies spawn all the time. Hour and 47 minutes ain't too bad. Oh, to be fair, we don't need to come in here, do we? Oh, we can take the herb though. I'll take the herb. It's the DLC with Division 2. Oh yeah, Battle for Brooklyn, yeah. Oh. Ooh, I guess I never opened the door. Oops. So annoying to keep killing the same zone. My guy just keeps getting up like the T-1000. Honestly, it's really cool. Like the Code Veronica one gives you like the time of day based on your clock. No, I didn't clock on until much later. I did so. I think we've really smashed it for 2 hours. You love Code Veronica? Honestly, that's a good game. I remember when I did a knife only stream. This was before I deleted all my content, but okay. Zombie just despawned. Is there any Resident Evil game I haven't played? Nope. Aside from Resident Evil 9 and the Mercenaries 3D and like the mobile spin-offs, I guess. I messaged you on Instagram sending a video of a fat mother falling on the baby old gold. Yeah, on a T-1000 in Mortal Kombat. Oh yeah, he is, isn't he? Oh. Yeah, honestly, it's bonkers to say like the T-1000s in Mortal Kombat 1. You haven't played Outbreak? Honestly, Aaron, if you've got a good computer, you can actually still play online in the game. There's a emulator that has like the online built into it, like specifically for Outbreak. And it unlocks every costume, everything. Give it a try if you've got a good computer. Give it a try. It's such a good little mode. Or little thing for it. And you can run it in all in the decent resolutions. And but when I played it last, it felt really good still. Like, if we're talking about mainline games, then the only one I haven't played, I suppose, or like any Resident Evil games like the mobile and that 3DS Mercenaries game, they're the only ones I haven't touched. Like everything else, I did a Road to Resident Evil 6 or... Oh, not Resident Evil 6, not about Road to Resident Evil 4 remake, I should say. Honestly, like, the Outbreak Online's pretty cool. Obviously, it can be a bit, like, weird sometimes with bugs and whatnot, but... Don't let it deter you, still... Never let it deter you. It's an experience you have to try. The only thing I would love is like Get the Japanese version of Outbreak to play with Clarkman. See, I don't blame you. Oh yeah, go through here, don't you? Shows you how much I know. I've got half of this game. You go through that door, don't you? In the remake, it's blocked off, isn't it? You want to try Resident Evil 4 with a knife only? Honestly, that'll be bonkers, Kane, if you do that. That'll be absolute bonkers. What's my least favourite Resident Evil? If I'm honest, as crazy as it sounds, so like there's some games that I just don't click with. So like, or like I used to thoroughly enjoy, and then like I just got turned off after a while, and that was pardon me. The original Resident Evil 4, as crazy as it sounds, the only reason why for me personally is because I have to feel like I have to beat that in one sitting. Otherwise, like if I do a break or anything along them lines, then I just won't go back to it. As weird as it sounds. Honestly, it's so weird to say it. But I like Resident Evil 4, but for me, it's just Resident Evil 4, the original. Honestly, as weird as it sounds, Aaron, like Resident Evil 4 for me, I have to beat it in one sitting. I have to honestly beat it in one sitting. Otherwise, I just won't come back to it. I don't know why. Resident Evil 7 for me, I enjoy it, but I think like the beginning part is what like turns me off. It's like you can't skip the cutscenes for that game. Honestly, like, to be fair, you love it. Honestly, Village is really good as well. Village is pretty sweet in that occasion. Can you play Persona 5 Strikers? I think I might have it. I'll have to look if I have it, Miranda. I'll have a look. But speaking of, we're meant to be seeing a Persona 4 remake tomorrow, Miranda, with when it comes to the whole Persona thing. I wonder what it'd be called. Reinvestigation? I don't know. I think the only reason why I get turned off Resident Evil 4 now is because I played, or like the original, is because I played it so many times. Okay, what's my two favourite? So this is going to sound really weird. Dead Aim was kind of annoying. Oh god, Dead Aim for me is underrated. Yeah, Resident Evil 6. Oh god, Resident Evil 6. I'm not too keen on as well. I think that's far too quantity over quality. You know, if they didn't have all these campaigns and they focused on a couple and then refined the gameplay a bit, it would have been a lot more better. Like the only godsend of that game personally is Mercenaries. But my two favourites is Resident Evil 0. That game is so underrated. I love Resident Evil 0, and the aesthetic of it, like of it feeling like a B movie, you know. Then like a, and then my second favourite will probably be Code Veronica. I think. I hold really good memories of Code Veronica, specifically with the old knife only stream I did where I defeated the tyrant and I went, yes! And then I just jumped down and went, really broke my fingers. Like, I only just moved into where I'm living now at that time. And I was still settling in. And like, I was celebrating and I punched the floor and didn't realise it was like concrete. Or it felt like concrete just there. I was really trying to like hide the pain. Honestly, I love Zero. Like, doing a knife only on that game is so hard. Unless it's the GameCube version. Specifically the GameCube version. Because I believe they fixed the little exploit you could do. Resident Evil 3 and 4 OG. Honestly, Resident Evil 3 is really good as well. I love the epilogues they did. Ghostface in Mortal Kombat 1. Oh yeah, he is, isn't he? It's Billy, isn't it? From the Billy Loomis. And then the second one, or like in voice lines, he alludes to the like player 2 being Stu. It's from Boss in Code Veronica's back of your head. Oh. Do 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 do. Kane's PTSD's going on there. The amount we spent on that fight, and then we couldn't do it, so I had to go back like behind the scenes and try and find some first aid sprays or something just to just to do it. They'll always like stick by me. Ghostface in it, there's 3 of them, yeah. Because isn't it he hired Kira and Cobra? Like just 2 characters that Boom don't like, or simply Cobra. Well, isn't like Cobra like a knockoff Ken or something like that? Or was envisioned as a knockoff Ken? Working, I had to go like 2 hours later and still on that flight, yeah. I don't know that things were, yeah. Honestly, it's like when you realise it, like it's like, oh wow, you know. Honestly, like over time, like I'll read on Wikipedia or like the wikis or read the Itchy Tasty book, and then it gives you so much trivia if you're like into that sort of thing, you know, and you get so much like so many good facts about the games and the making of the process of the content. Oh, you had to go up and turn it off. I'm so used to remake. What's my favourite summer activity? To be fair, if I had it my way, a nice barbecue. Of all things, a nice barbecue would really go down well. Right about now.
Jill!
Just a nice barbecue, Miranda, you know. And just have friends and family over.
Jill! You're here too!
Just getting everyone together and just having
too?
some good food and just having
Look,
banter.
I lost my way.
Let's get going.
Well, the dog sneaks a sausage or something from the plate. Oh, I've got another funny story, funnily enough. So, years ago, my mum had this barbecue, like, walking out of the beach, wearing next to no clothes. Oh, God, Kane.
Just as
Oh, God.
thought.
I think you should stay away from
But
Barry.
this is a good one.
I hear that his wife
So, my
and
mum
2
did this
daughters
barbecue
will be in
years ago,
danger
and
if he
the
doesn't
sausage
do
got dropped on the
everything I
floor. It
tell
was
him to.
burnt. I believe she gave it to Adam.
So cruel.
She
Well,
gave
you
it
don't
to
have
Adam,
to
bless
worry
him.
about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why
And I
do
think
you
Adam
have to
clocked on.
destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention.
It was a little
This
prank.
laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing
First
about
stream on your channel was
so
when you got drunk. Oh my
inconvenient.
God.
So you're a slave of
That
Umbrella
stream,
now,
that will be a
along with
legendary
these
stream. Maybe
virus
I'll have to recreate
monsters.
one day.
I think
So
you
just to give you
misunderstand me,
context,
Jill. To me, the monsters you mentioned.
so
mean
I did
nothing.
this Resident
I'm
Evil
going
1
to burn
remake
all of them
stream.
together with this entire
I was living
laboratory.
in another location. This was
must
before I moved
complete my
here, so it
mission
was like
as
months
ordered
before.
by Umbrella.
But just
Barry,
like during the
Go up on
pandemic,
the ground and wait
I
there.
bought a bunch of like IPA beers and I just started
Barry.
down them before stream. I think I had about 12 of them by the end of that stream,
Barry's
and I
such
think
a
I was going on to
He'll be under the
Lucas's
control of
Lucasade
Umbrella
Revival or
for
something.
now.
And like I
How
think for
come
about
both
2-3 hours I
Umbrella
was just
and you
dying in the same
intimidate
spot.
him by taking his family as hostages.
You know,
Umbrella?
Miranda, we just approved your message.
Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my
Was the
personal
streamer
purposes.
randomizer? Yeah, it
Though
was
both
the
you and
Resident
Barry
Evil 1
seem to think
remake
I was
randomizer
following
came.
orders from Umbrella.
Another little thing that
So
sticks
you're
out to me
planning
was,
something
you know where you
else?
put the stone and metal
If you
objects?
succeeded in
The
developing
snake
world's
was there and it
most
launched me
powerful
out of the
biological
area and
weapon,
like behind the
what
artwork.
would you do?
So I had to physically
What
run
if
back
you were
into
in
the
charge?
artwork. Well, like through the
Must
background
stop
to
this
get back
now.
in.
You're a
That
brave
was
girl.
those were the
If I
days,
were you,
Kate. Those
I
were the
wouldn't
good
give
old
up
days.
such a big discovery. You guys are idiots.
I'd be up
No
to
one
bring back the drunk
understands its
a
real
drunk
value.
stream back one day.
So you're
Just
going
one
to
day.
steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Oh my God, you got like that.
Sorry, Jill.
So another little fun fact as well is depending on your ending, where the self-destruct sequence goes off. I think it might be 10, 12 cans and kept dying to the hunters. Yeah, I remember it like for 2 or 3 hours, a good long amount of time, just like the same hunter, just where the elevator is, where you got to use the crank to like bypass the
Let's get out of this house
and I just kept going up, and then he would just slash me, and then just.
Do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
That was
he was talking
2020,
about the world's most powerful
I believe. So yeah,
biological weapon called
about 5
Tyrant
years
or
ago.
something. I think.
That music. Oh my god!
Do you think
yeah.
we could see Tyrant now?
So another little fun fact as well is depending on your ending, and if Wesker initiates a self-destruct, you can go into that self-destruct or the area where the self-destruct is, and you'll find his dead body there.
Let's go then.
Complete truth. Can you say "fuck you, Wesker" in a Mr. Krabs voice? Hey, fuck you, Wesker. Fuck you, Wesker. Another little fun fact as well is like this whole Tyrant's FMV was actually based on Judge Dredd, because he stands like in a very similar area. And another one as well is the box art is also based off of Judge Dredd as well. So like the whole Richard with his shotgun is actually semi-ripped off from Sylvester Stallone.
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Really?
Believe it or not,
Wesker is a crazy man.
like the gun itself, or what Richard's holding, is actually the gun from Judge Dredd, or from the artwork.
But we can't let it live. That must be the
And that was Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. Oh, fuck you, Wesker. Fuck you, screw you. That's one of the best ones. The Running Man is just that's just such a class film with Arnold in. Screw you. He was Sub-Zero. Now he's Plane Zero. To be fair, I used to watch a lot of Arnold back in the day. I was a big Arnold fan. I've seen quite a few of his movies. I haven't seen the more recent ones, but like the older ones, like that era of action has always been the best. Like Predator, Commando, Running Man.
Can't control what it does.
Jingle All the Way. Slap my ass. Wesker is a fucking traitor to the Stars team, yeah. Oh, okay. Alright. He's been annihilated. Hitman will be doing Chris as well. We'll do Chris scenario after this one. You love Arnold for sure. Honestly, he's honestly one of the best all-time actors, I think. No, of all time.
You're alive.
And the whole... And their rivalry with Sylvester Stallone as well, like Arnold and Stallone. That rivalry is class. Do you know about the whole stop and my mum will shoot or something like that? That film Stallone was in. So like, Arnold read the script for it and knew the film was shit, but he said he was gonna do it just so Stallone could do it. you just can't make it up with some of these things. Arnold is the man. Honestly, he's the man. Now that guy will be like 120 and still be pumping on and going strong, you know. That guy's mad. Chris. Sorry for the foul. Honestly, Van Miranda, it's all good. It's all good, honestly. It's cool. You can swear as much as you want to. I think everyone knows me at this point. I swear like a sailor, so that's all good. I think even Evie at one stage was really uncomfortable with me swearing like a sailor. Arnold tricks alone into wearing the diaper. The stop or my mum will shoot one though, that's the funniest one. He convinced him into doing it. So funny. Oh, and if you ever wanted to wonder as well with the Resident Evil 1 remake, if Barry's Magnum will kill anything in one shot,
What
It
happened
does.
to Wesker?
It kills every
Let's
boss.
talk about it later. Let's get out
And
of here.
Stallone said, at least I never got pregnant in the movie before. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah, that was Junior, wasn't it? That Arnold film. Twins is a good film as well. That's underrated. It's when, yep, exactly.
Let's go.
Honestly, we don't mind. There's no... Honestly, you can be yourself and there's no filter here. You know? I love how they just randomly introduce like a bunch of zombies as well, you know, with the same coats. It's a self. Are we going to escape? Yeah, we are. Watch me stream and you slowly swear when you live. Yeah.
Let's go.
So, as well. So apparently, according to Adam, Chris looks like Angus. So Angus is like an old friend of mine. I haven't seen him in years though, but he's an old friend. And he just calls him Angus. It's so funny. I don't think we're gonna watch it.
Hurry.
I'm sorry for the adverts as well. I forgot again. When I scheduled to stream last night, I forgot to actually turn the monetization off. And I'd rather folks have an ad-free experience and then monetize it after. You know, get the benefit of watching my streams. So I'll rectify that mistake next time. Mistake, I should say. I know it's just a random battery. I swear they only did the battery just to wind people up. Especially Chris Blaz. Like they just maxed out on health, you know. Chris looks like the professor from the Powerpuff Girls. Honestly, he looks like Angus. Okay? He honestly looks like Angus.
Go first, Jill.
But Chris,
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
okay, I'll leave it up to you. See you here at the heliport.
Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
Honestly, this game is honestly, even though it's nearly 30 years old now, you know, even though it's nearly 30 years old, it still really holds up today. You know, even if folks aren't a fan of the tank controls, and I haven't played a tank control game in a while when like, I'm immediately used to it. But that might be because I'm just fucking old school, you know, like a bunch of everyone else. They made you pick the battery up like you had room for the flare, yeah. It's just a mug off. The flare's pretty cool as well, like, you would have expected something else though, to be honest. And I'm not sure if anyone knows there's like an Ada mod, where you have to go through the equivalent of the lab, and then you fight the tyrant like normal, but you don't defeat the tyrant with a rocket launcher, but with a grenade launcher. It's really bonkers. But it was such a what if thing. Oh yeah, apparently you can also glitch him on the things here as well. Oh, there we go. That was easy. So did you pick up a dildo? At this rate, I'm not too surprised. But be careful, we might have to quit the penetrator. Bitch that way. Let's get the lovely in it for Jill. And then on to Chris we go. Oh yeah. I love it. I love how like you just see like a leg or like a foot and some arms and a hand and a head. In the original, it's like I believe they glitched like the texture for it. I mean, you still see his mouth open or whatnot. Well, at least that's Jill done. On to Chris we go. 2 hours and 10 minutes on, so that's gone so quick. That has actually gone really quick. I was expecting about 2 hours for Jill, maybe 2.5 for Chris. And after that was done so much better in RE2, yeah. Well played, thank you, G. On to Chris we go. It's still crazy that for a long time they didn't know that Resident Evil was a big hit, like the actors, like for these F&Bs. It's only like the last few years they've realised that it's like not really a hit. Like Chris's actor here, Charles Kravlovsky, I believe, Kravlovsky. He recently, I believe he was found through a YouTube channel or something, all his old work. You never beat this as Chris, really? To be fair, Chris ain't that bad. Finally escaped the self-destruct, yeah, we did, Miranda. On to Chris we go now. Honestly, it's really nice as well. Chris looks like the worst. He looks like the worst. You mean, Seth Green? He was in a Call of Duty once. So you can't go wrong with like, depending on what you do, the credits would change. So if you got the worst ending, you would get like a compilation of like the characters dying. It's like really painful deaths. They don't show it in this, I guess because it's like HD thing. You have Jill on your New Year's banner? Hell yeah, okay. To be fair, I am looking to revamp my channel with a profile banner and all that, like the profile photo, the banner. I've got to sort that out. For sure, I've got to sort it all out at some point. Seth MacFarlane, or however you spell his name. Oh, Seth MacFarlane. Always used to get him mixed up with the MacFarlane toys, as weird as it is. Well, that's it, Seth MacFarlane for a self-parted. Won't lie. Hope Zero hits better once you beat a Resident Evil game and you haven't had a sip in like that. Yeah, so once my creator coach run out, I'm on the all-water diet and juice as well. So I'm on juice, and then once I'm on juice, I'm trying to water. I'll start having a little bit of exercise, I want to start getting at least. I'll get, build up a little bit of confidence again, and keep going. We'll keep. We'll get there. M on M ink. M on M ink. Open Team Terror. Anything still the director, Shinji Mikami. Mikami Shinji, that's right. So funnily enough as well, so there's a couple of Dead Rising survivors you can find in the first game. And one of them's named after Shinji Mikami, and there's another one based off another developer, I believe. And they both speak Japanese, and you got to pick up a Japanese book to think, oh, it was the credits. Oh, that's cool. That's another one as well. If you've ever wanted to know another good port of Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake, or not remake, what's that? The originals, there's the GameCube versions with the Seamless HD project as well, but the more definitive one now, I guess, is the PC. Probably another ad for the Dan Bogan wakes up so we can stream. Why does he have 11 hours ahead of us? Oh, is he Australian? Funnily enough, Kane, Adam went to Australia really recently, like a few weeks ago. He brought back a couple of Minecraft mugs for us. They're really cool. And then he literally pulled a heist. He went into a casino in Australia. It was like the replica of the one in Vegas. And
Resident Evil.
So we're going to start, Chris. And like he won, I think it was like $2,000 or something from the casino. And I believe he spent a bunch of it on like a whole bunch of Switch games, and like a bunch of them were Australian, and they were codes. So he's had to create an Australian account on his Switch. We can skip the cutscene in this case. There's the sexy but terrible actress.
What
Yeah.
happened?
Barry.
That's Anise, isn't it? I think she was
Well, I'm
credited as
sorry,
Anise.
but
Oh,
it's
he's from New
probably-
Zealand. Oh. Oh. My dumb ass.
What
My
is
dumb
that?
ass.
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill
But
and
yeah,
I will stay in
honestly,
the hall in case of an emergency.
I have a New Zealand account on PlayStation. That's how I get my games early.
Chris?
I'll be doing the same with Resident Evil
Take
9.
care.
We'll play it a day early. I'll never forget the time where I streamed Village like a day early. And we beat it in like 12 hours. We really rinsed that game. Had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, so time for Chris. Like that whole neck or the head dropping scene, that was never in the PAL version. They were meant to include it in the PC version and the director's cut, I believe, but it never made it onto the disc. I'd say she's fucking beautiful, but she's a terrible voice. Believe it or not, I believe she never voiced Jill. I believe she only ever did the FMV work. I believe they were different voice actors.
Wesker?
So, like, Charles Kowalski didn't actually voice this Chris. It was like another guy. Now, I'll try and find the name out.
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
Another little fact as well about the DS version is they modelled a whole lot of the assets from the remake. So, like, the Samurai Edge looked more like the one from the remake. And other little bits and bobs, you know, little tidbits. Right, so we need to go and get the sword key. Because Chris gets the sword key and doesn't he in this. It's really weird. Honestly, Kane, it's really weird. Once you realise it, it's weird. It's like you can't go back to it, you know? Or like it's like, oh wow, you know. She's gorgeous looking there, yeah, for sure. I believe she was fanned through a modelling thing. I believe, like a few years back, and then she asked not to be contacted. That's why they never got her in the one, the fan film. She wanted privacy. But you got Rebecca, she was recently found. You got Barry, Chris. I think it's Barry, Chris, Wesker, and Rebecca that were found.
Whoa! What is it?
Whoa! I love that. Whoa!
Oh no! Sorry, I didn't
Rebecca's
mean to do that.
in this is probably the worst
You
voice
must
for
be
me.
from the
Just
Bravo
at the end.
team.
Look at those monsters!
I'm Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the Stars Bravo team last month. Well, I'm really sorry.
Look
Are
at
you
those
all right?
monsters!
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team. Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
Well, because the helicopter made
Yeah,
a
the DS
forced
version
landing,
is so unique as
I
well. It
just
had like a
ran into this
multiplayer
house
mode.
anyway, but
It had the Master and Knife
I
in
see.
minigame once you completed the
There's
rebirth
nothing else you could have
scenario.
done anyway. It's good you're here.
And Barry was the
Yes,
first
sir.
one they found. Yeah, that was the one, Karen. Yeah, they found him first, I believe, and then they
But
found
it's
Chris.
strange.
I think
I
through a
serviced the
YouTube channel he has,
helicopter recently,
of all
but
things,
something
just
went wrong with the engine.
randomly on
such a
YouTube.
short
They
flight.
believed it was Chris for a while, but then it was confirmed he was Chris. That he has always like acting portfolio on there or something like that. I'm gonna need this hand grenades. Shoot her, shoot her, oh god. Look at those monsters! Kill it with fire. She is immortal to my attacks.
Well, what should I do now? If you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
Yeah, it's weird when you think about it, because
Alright,
in the remake,
let's do it.
you encounter
Yes, sir.
thingy.
I'll
Barry
do
actually
my
still does the
best.
same, yeah, he does.
I have
It's
to
a
prepare
trip.
something. Would you like to go ahead?
It's a trip. How some of these actors still look the same, I'll never know. So if that was old kill, we just want the hand on rats. Even the Chris in the up-res photo doesn't even look like Charles. It really don't. You ever seen the Aliens video I made with Rebecca? Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I do. That was funny. Music score. Unfortunately, Chris can't play the sheet music, can he? So we've got to get poor Rebecca to slave away and use it. Chris, unfortunately, can't read music. Does he explain in Zero that Rebecca magically... Oh no, she... Oh yeah, yeah, because Billy's the only one that knows the piano music, isn't it? And then Rebecca
It's
magically
me,
knows
Chris.
after that.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Honestly, I would love to see a full-on conversion of Zero.
It's the
Like for the
Moonlight
N64.
Sonata.
I would love it.
Can you
Another little
play?
fun fact about Zero as well is that in a trial version of the GameCube version, or demo version, you can actually rip all the original soundtrack from the N64 version. And it's about as grating as the... Well, it is very grating. Like, the GameCube one's better. But they really are like one-to-one, but just a lot better. And I think another reason why Zero took so long for it to come out to GameCube as well is that the event planner, or the guy that wrote the story,
Wait,
couldn't remember what he
is
wrote.
that?
So they rewrote it all.
My interpretation is off a little.
And I believe the only
Chris,
monster cut
may
from
I
it was the
practice for a
Dali
while?
and Wesker's monster as well, that later become the Illuminator
See?
monkey thing.
Just relax and play.
All right.
So from the inside is good. The scene where Hit goes off after you see the aliens come to me saying, "Don't say something." Rebecca just shouts, "Look at those monsters!" and it goes, "Shut the fuck up." I swear, the way she says monsters as well, it just reminds me of the Munsters. You remember that old program? That was like a knockoff Addams Family. Look at those monsters. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to get the bloody broken shotgun, aren't we? Go get the ammo disc. Oh no, not the ammo disc, the crest. I'm so used to the remake. Where you put the eye in, it's got the ammo disc. Yeah, so good. You love making. Honestly, you've been doing really well with Shorts, Kate. You've been smashing it, mate. I think you've absolutely smashed it with Shorts. Honestly, your view count on Shorts, man, is unparamount. Like, it's crazy how like one shot will just pop off, like just randomly. But that's the beauty of it. You never know until you try. Or you never know until you upload it, you know? Let's go to the Mathematics. Grab the old key. think there was only save ink ribbons or something, wasn't it? I can't remember what's in there. Oh yeah, I think there's a zombie. I changed it. Yeah, another one as well is in the trailer for Resident Evil 9. People believe the... Oh my god, look at his face. My guy mad. They believe the thingy, like the hallway, was actually that dog room. Or like the dog window room. Which really wouldn't make a whole lick of sense. But I think we're going to see a whole lot of history, I think. I mean, there's going to be so many nods to the other games, you know. You're going to have so many nods with the RPD. I wouldn't be surprised if you saw bloody Marvin's skeleton or something. I really wouldn't be too surprised. I believe there's an old key in there, isn't there? What we take? I'm saying there's an old key in there. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. It went to 1.2 million views in 48 hours, and now it's gone back to 8k per 48 hours. That ain't too bad. That's really good. Smashing it, Kane. Keep smashing it. Keep cooking. And honestly, you're doing really well. You're cooking, you know, and you're smashing it. Keep it up, mate. Honestly, you're doing... I think you honestly deserve the success. Alright. What we got in store for us now? That's the only way to tell. The most annoying part as well is they gain that invulnerability when you shoot them on the floor. I'm glad they changed that in, like, from, like, next games forward. Let's go get the armor key. So Rebecca's, I'm sure Rebecca's had enough time. I'm sure she's had enough time gallivanting around to be able to help us out. Another 18k to that 100k subs. Oh yeah. Well, I'm probably calling it a career. Honestly, I don't blame you, Kane. Hope you get that play button. I really do hope you get that play button, man. If I could get mine, you know, I'm sure you can get yours. You can join that elusive club of play buttons, you know. You're right, you feline. Oh, so you tend to be more talkative. You've been really quiet. Well, to be fair, sometimes you might feel like being quiet, you know. Not a bad thing. Oh, I'm lucky. I hope so too. Honestly, I hope for you, man. If not, I'll be having words with them for you. Let's go visit Rebecca. Hopefully she's got the good stuff for us. And we can easily go. I think we're making good leeway already, you know, we've already got the shield key, nearly, we've got that done. Almost got the armor key as well. But we're making good ground. What's that? Oh yeah. Yeah, they're about, I think about 200 or 150 quid or something. I've actually seen the process on how they make them. They come from France. They do. They'll find a way to fuck you. If not, Kane, if you truly want one, send me 150 quid and I'll get one custom made for you. But to be fair, freeze better. Freeze better. It's still crazy to look up there and got the letter and the. I framed the letter and the little card that who inspected it, I believe, and the thing. So it's all. Honestly, it feels crazy, you know, like after so long to actually get that damn thing. I've got the armor key. That's sweet. Oh, we've got healing on. The one thing I liked about Code Veronica as well is if you had one herb in your thing, you could mix it. It would ask, would you like to mix it? Or like, use it anyway. Oh, it's tomorrow. Could have paid you like you never touch it. Honestly, if I was Falcone, my offer's always open. So you can put it like they ask you whether you want your channel name, a business name, or just a personal name on it. I've actually had a look on the website. It's really strange. So
You like it?
So what they should do is, if once you hit 100k, you wait a little while and you should get a code pop up on your dashboard. If I recall, it should just pop up on your dashboard, and then when you do all the creator eligibility and all that, you put that code in, and then they'll sort it out and they tell you what you want. Oh, Feline's looking really annoyed.
And now I'm confused.
What are you confused
Oh,
about?
that was great.
So I'm on code because I'm on sort of the BO6 campaign. Right. I released a bundle that makes
What is that?
have a fucking head of a goat.
Oh, I've seen that.
Wow, what the fuck?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Could you imagine in the game and you see somebody with that head, I'd just stand like, what the fuck possessed you to buy that outfit specifically?
Honestly, that bundle. Some of these bundles are so bizarre. Honestly, this is, you think, day 5 of streaming, I think we've done really well. You know, I love how Rebecca's just in the same position. She's just frozen in time.
Oh, free
She's doing the mannequin challenge.
Oh, free gift? Who's gonna get to next week?
Honestly, like, I've lost my train of thought. You know, it's mental, like, for 5 days of streaming, I feel like we've been very consistent and just having fun. You know, we've done Stellar Blade, Resident Evil 1, Dead by Daylight, and what was it, the Ballerina event? Oh god, I didn't complete the event though, but I did get it done about 20 minutes after. And then the biggest mug off as well. Yeah, the biggest mug off with that was the, what was it, that we went on a grinding with the lever action and got loads of coin. Yeah, it's a shame. Oh, all that time I didn't even need the small key. All that time. Alright, we've got the shotgun shells. I'm gonna have to. Alright, great. I'm gonna have to go for a sec. There we go. It's just patiently time it. Broken shotgun. Let's grab the broken shotgun. Once we've got the broken shotgun, we've got a nice shotty. We're in a good position. Yeah. Yeah, so you just use extension, increase charge, and Yeah, I meant the same thing anyway. What is it? Extension. Increased charge and void sheath. That's all it is. Oh my god, I love how the broken shotgun just really feels like a broken piece of junk. Do it on Liberty Falls because you can get every type in the final area during Easter. That's the way to do it. I'm used to remake when you go in there and it's like something completely different. Yeah, it takes a couple of weeks for them to like process the play button, and then it gets sent to like from France and then through to the DHL. I remember getting it when like the whole creator appreciation or whatever it was, creator rewards or something was a thing. So if you were a partner, okay, and they would give you all this free stuff, they'd give you like a free pizza, free Greggs, free coffee. What else would they give you? They gave me a Lego play button. Yeah, it was. Oh yeah, that was it. It was either the fake Mega Blocks and fucking or Jenga. That was it. Yeah, we got the light. That is quite rare now. I believe only 1,000 in my.
I got so lost on the instructions because I'm so used to like clicking everything together, and it was like they told you to put a piece of bottom and not click it on, so I clicked on accident, and then I had to click it and start again. So I got lost. I was like, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, who doesn't like something for free, Kane? Honestly, I've got quite a bit of use. They gave me like 6 months premium for free. They gave me the pizza, the coffee, the sausage roll. I gave Adam the coffee. What else was there? The Lego. They even gave away like a trip as well. I never went on it, but you could go on like a trip, cinema. It was all like specific cinemas, I believe, in like specific areas. I believe one of them was like Harry Potter Museum or something. It's really cool. Some of the benefits you got from it were really cool, but I hope they bring it back. They gotta bring it back. And that was it. It was called High Five for You program. That was it. Mockstar. Put you away. Right, let's use the. Let's get that broken shotgun out of the way. Broken bit. Honestly, I reckon we'll smash this pretty quick. There we go. I know. But yeah, it's the best way to do that Dark Ops is literally just doing the what is it? The hold up. Yeah, they do. Really? I've got it done there. Warranty. Yeah, they constantly spawn. Like, you can even do it when the red ones are. Yeah, you can do it with the red mangler and just. Yeah, they're cancelling the loop. In the Easter egg, it's get those on the way. I need to go back in there and see what else, what other little goody goodies are in there. Yeah, she's playing Call of Duty. Yeah, she's a big Sev simp. Yeah, because I actually like the outfit. Reminds me of the play. And you're like, oh, I want it, isn't it? Oh, Sev grew on you. Yeah. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know. I think the only reason why I like Sev is because she reminds me of Quinn. Honestly, she reminds me of Quinn. She does, she reminds me of Quinn. Who doesn't like Quinn? Well, to be fair, you have one good look at a person like, oh yeah, they're a bitch. That's an Evie feel.
You can get the vibe from a person.
A vibe.
That bitch is a vibe, but it's a bad
Bad vibe, you know. Badge.
It's like how you think it's like find yourself
I can't remember where the last armor key door is. I can't remember where the last armor key door is. I'm so used to the thingy.
It's also okay doing the defendable step. That's the bit I hate most.
Terrible demons.
Look, please leave me alone, zombie.
There are terrible demons, Ivy. Wish from Bravo to him. Oh, he's dead. Okay. They're just dead.
You know what I'll do? It's hot. Absolutely everyone sinks for like the longest time.
It's so strange as well because this is like there was no such thing as a personal item. As well, that's another thing you gotta get used to. There's no personal items in the original game. They were only introduced in the remake for like personal items in the Resident Evil 1.
Can you take any melee weapon?
Yeah, I just use katanas.
I've just got the K6 because like, they're the most recent.
Oh, I better go get the. I keep thinking they're death masks, but it's the crest, isn't it? I've got the mindset I'm playing remake, so it's like, oh, I need to get the death mask first.
I'm bringing in the. I
can't remember where the shotgun shells are. It's Chris or not. I need to look at Oh, fucking hell, that was a lot. What a tank you are, Chris. What a unit. Snake is so fish, yeah, you know, G, he is. What a tank. Ah, well. Rebecca to the rescue.
Chris!
So, yeah, so the whole... So as well, I know you're used to the red costume from Dead by Daylight, but it's actually
I'm
from
sure
Director's
the
Cut.
serum must be there. I'll
So-
be right back.
To be fair, her costume never really changed. Well, when you think about it, the only difference was the ribbon, or the bandana on her head. But they did actually make a version of it for the remaster, where you could have a 96 version. They put so much love into Zero with all like the costumes you could like get, because there was like Billy only had like one he could get in the original game, and Rebecca only had two. He would either get a leather or the cowgirl one. I'll call it the cowgirl one, the western one. It's really weird, and then the Tatum Snake, yeah, honestly, Kane, that was a really, really vicious little snake. And Jake the Snake ain't messing about, you know. At least Rebecca shrugged it off like a proper little soldier. No, I said she just tanked that out like a proper little soldier, that boy. I think she's a really good character, Rebecca. Very underused character. In my opinion, she's a very underutilized character in the game. Or in the series. I think she's only been in 3 things. When you realistically think about it, she's been in
right?
0, 1,
Yeah.
and Vendetta.
What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
Ah, my head is
I think the best one, if you've ever played Resident Evil Survivor,
Think you will be
there's this
all
like...
right, because I gave you a shot.
I don't know whether
but
they
please
use like
be
their voice
careful.
actors over like Australian or something.
saved
And
my
there's this
life.
one like kid
I owe you
character who's like he sounds like Liquid Snake. That's all I can really like describe it as. He sounds like Liquid Snake, and it's so flipping funny. And then he tries coming after you with a whiffleback. Or I call it a whiffleback, but bloody hell, it's funny. Yeah, he looks like a whiffleback. It's like, I think that's the funniest moment in Survivor for me, is just seeing that.
I almost fainted. I thought I put Frenzy God on instead of English.
Frenzy God, you know.
Well, you like it, too.
Yeah, honestly, I love Frenzy God.
Yeah, before you were an Ether Shroud, like, conversion.
Ether Shroud, right?
You'd swear up and down Ether Shroud was the one.
Ether Shroud is the one still.
And then you use Frenzy God.
Like these days, like my little game in collection these days is quite small. You know, like all like games I play. Like I play Dead by Daylight, maybe a bit of Black Ops 6 here and there, and then I play.
Maybe a little bit of Black Ops 6 here than there. My boy.
Obviously, I don't play it as much. I don't play it as much as I used to. Yeah. Right. I smash it, look. We've been playing a lot of the Stellar Blade demo. We've got something really cool coming out later on. So my upload times tends to be at about midnight. We're going to lower up. We didn't do any Stellar Blades yesterday. I know something accidentally released earlier, but that was swiftly, like, private. You know, but we did upload the Resident Evil 9 trailer, and there was some good reception onto that one. But I know we're going to do some more Resident Evil stuff. You know, we're going to do challenges, we're going to do the road. What? Yeah, somehow. I know we're going to do the road to Resident Evil 9, that's definite. You know, we've started that road, we're now committed. We're now committed to all 40 odd games. Maybe. We'll see.
We did it too, but we're not
Oh, that was naughty.
Oh,
Those dogs are so naughty. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a bag of bones. Oh, joke. He's not really a bag of bones. I just call dogs a bag of bones. Yeah, well, it was a sack of bones. Then, that dog's fatter than me. That dog eats well. I'll give it that. For his age, he eats well. You know, he loves his walks. He's energetic. You know. Yeah, he's like the most stereotypical dog, this dog. Chasing his tail, doing beanie rolls over and all sorts. Loves playing. None of my good things to say about archers. As I could. Alright, let's use this green. Alright. Oh, there's a three dogs. Motherfucker. There's only 3 dogs in this area. Yeah. What a tough guy. You cracked this case completely. And another little thing is they actually changed all the artwork at the end as well for your ranking. They changed that in the DS version. Like Chris is literally his character model wearing his jacket, I believe. Well, compared to absolute playthrough, pleasure taking nostalgia, you guys. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Look forward to watching more streams. Thanks again. Thank you again, G-Man. That's appreciated. I'm glad you enjoyed. Hope we see you again soon, man. It's been an absolute pleasure chatting with you. It's been an absolute joy. Thank you ever so much, mate. Like joining in and having the fun.
That's the funniest thing I've seen all day.
What's that?
Zombie just turned around and started walking out of the church, you know, when you interact with him. You just turned around and started walking out like, I understand, I'm a phone now, what people need me. I love how though I shoot one zombie and all of a sudden the pizza broke and like shaking.
Much love to you too, Jace. It was an absolute pleasure, mate. Absolute pleasure. It's useless. Chris can't handle chemicals. Well, he can handle one chemical, steroids. You still here just talking and beating? No, it's all good, Kane, mate. It's all good. Probably. The drill charge is the funniest. I've had to just see zombies in the ocean. I think they did it better in the remake where there was like the geezer that killed one of the geezers for with this, was it the self-defense gun, and then hang himself, and you just see him hanging, and then if you unplug, there's a chance that he can like the rope breaks. Pretty cool. And like there's even little hints that that's happened as well. I'm gonna make that potion in Chris's words. Use it to make a potion. Yeah. Shock's a cool character. And I think she's got. I think with Cold War, like there's a lot more like dialogue you can get from the characters than compared to 6. I think it was more thought out.
I just love how the person says when he says, "What is it this time, Adler?" Right, let's go.
Yeah, because I believe she cut Adler off. So like, Park and Sims cut Adler off after that.
Excuse me? No.
I think like the most annoying part playing as Chris is you've only got the 6 slots. That doesn't change. And he can't handle chemicals.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, to be fair, Chris does look pretty cool in Dead by Daylight. But it's weird because like they changed his model. So he's like you'll notice. So if you look at the Resident Evil promo photo they've got, he looks completely different to the model now. Where he looks more like the Resident Evil 5 version. Like they've taken like the Resident Evil 5 model and just like slapped it on, compared to what he initially looked like. Where it was like Resident Evil 1 Chris. Yes. I've actually gotten quite far in this quite quick. I think we're at the Aqua ring already, or full Aqua ring. So it's about 3 hours. We've been playing for about what? About 40 minutes? 15 minutes maybe? I'll push. Well, if you want true stuff, then always try the Welling in Black Ops 4. The Welling. The revolver. It was basically the explosive. To be fair, the Welling was like the equivalent of the Mustang Sally's. It was that type of gun. Yeah, it's random when he appears. It's so strange. And then when you bloody accidentally kill him, you don't realise.
Yeah, just when you fuck on, you kill him, it's like, oh, you're dead. Oh, my God. Just dead, like, oh. I didn't realise you
I love how Chris doesn't actually get the cutscene. That is actually strange. You know Chris doesn't get the cutscene for the sharks. But Jill does. Good. Did they just could be asked to program it? Imagine back in the day where there was no internet. Or the internet was like very underutilized and you had to go through game facts. And then you had to specifically press a button on a wall, and it doesn't explicitly tell you that there's a button on the wall, aside from a flash. Those were the days, man. That doesn't. Have we been robbed of shotgun shots? Oh no, awesome. Got 2 lots of shotty shells and some handgun ones, I think. At least they don't rob you of the handgun and the shotgun ones. It's been really great to stream again. It's been nice, relaxing, and it's been great. 2 fight. That's pretty good.
I got the electrical bird for the first time.
Well done.
Bigger,
You should be able to craft the potion, as Chris says. That book is missing. There we go. Rebecca to the rescue. I just love how he just goes, use it to make a potion. Chris just sounds like he's having a really bad time in the bathroom. Like, well, and that's where they go, whoa!
Rebecca, no, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You can... Whoa!
Chris!
Make a potion.
Take this file with you. Use the information in it in order to make the potion.
The potion. I'm certain he was meant to say poison. But he comes up with a bloody potion.
Chris! Don't die!
Go on the Rebecca. That's it. What's that? Yeah?
Well, I've always had, if I squint my eyes far enough, it almost tastes like vulture or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's just how I just said it's all about the swag, you know.
Yeah.
All about the swag.
Yeah, I've heard her say that one.
All about the swag. That's try and make book trade, make it horrible. It's all about the swag. Right. Oh, I should wear a match out. I've still got pretty got this stamina.
Need on number 2 and water.
Speed. Needed. No.
Put water on number 2. Yep.
What?
Oh. Hold on. I have failed in the mixing process. I think I might have needed to put number 4 and 1. Oh, maybe not. Oops. All right, Grizzo, you need to get going. Okay, take care, Kane. Thank you ever so much for joining. It was nice speaking with you, and I'm sure I'll bump into you again soon. Have a good Division game, man. Enjoy your gaming. I'm number 4. I'm just 3. 3 plus 4 equals 7. 3 plus 4 equals 6, which we've just done, I believe. Right, so I'm number 2 and 1. Yeah, enjoy the rest of the stream? Yep, hell yeah, will do, man. So we'll smash this quite quickly at this rate. I think we're about 3 hours in and we've smashed it. Oh. Alright. Right, let's get this done quickly. I don't know why I'm having such a problem with it. Was like Stellar Blade. I was having proper issues with that the second time around, but I smashed it the first. Sometimes it just goes the way it goes, really. It's weird. There we go. MPO3. I think it's MPO3. Oh yeah, with 4. Yeah, okay. MPO3. MPO3.
I swear to God, my God,
Yeah,
then
that's
it's
what we're
just
saying.
like stone cemetery, like from making some fucking next level shit.
And that one, and that one. There we go, and
I
then...
must have like, no, you need that one. It's very good. No, it's summoners.
No, then we just need... I'm number 2 and some water, and we're done. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it isn't. You need that one for summoner.
Yeah.
I thought you needed that one for fucking wait a minute. You need that one for Libby Bow? No.
Visual. We made the potion. As Chris said, we made the potion. Let's descend. Oh yeah, we should do this one. Go for a list. I believe we've got a plant. There we are. You can look like. Oh, yeah, actually, we'll go through the door. Yeah, I believe the death you get is it rips you in half. Oh, is it dead? Oh no, it's not. That's it. It's a final boss. Hey, there we go. Bubble to destroy it. Not too bad, not too bad. So in there. Return to the mansion.
Oh,
We got to the root of that problem, maybe.
Are you okay?
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem.
Got to the
Saved
root
again.
of the problem.
I just...
Really, thank you.
Just reminds me of Black Ops 3 when you're doing that Tachyo Easter egg.
The same
Yeah,
for
we
me,
got to the
wouldn't
root
you?
of the problem.
I guarantee it.
Well, Chris, this is Richard's radio. We received communication from Brad at the courtyard a little while ago, but he is still flying around in the sky. He obviously couldn't hear our voices. Maybe his
But
radio
for 3
is
hours, 10
broken.
minutes altogether. The stream's been on, I think, if we minus like a couple minutes for the
I
countdown.
see. Understood.
About 3 hours
We'll
out.
keep it. We
Not
should
so bad.
somehow let Brad know we're here.
We've done really well. Who cares about the comm
At
radio?
the pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago. I think I will be able to make something.
Funnily enough as well, I played, when I was going through the remake as Chris,
Glad you're
I went into the plant room and Rebecca will break down in tears over Richard Dunn. I never knew. But she heals your wounds
This
and
room
breaks
is
down.
fully equipped with medical supplies. I can treat you, except for your major injury. Would you like me to?
She can treat you except for your major injury. Yes, please.
Yes, please do something for me, temporarily.
You can get poisoned with Chris.
Yeah.
I've genuinely forgot.
Yeah, you do. Well, you can. It's just dependent if you get hit with a
Most
snake
of these
or
medicines
hit by
are
a
from
spider.
Umbrella.
What's Umbrella?
Don't you know? It's a large-scale pharmaceutical company based in Raccoon City.
Oh, I see.
I do want to talk about how people get scared of violence in games. I reckon I hate spiders, especially
Wesker!
Chris, you're alive.
Yeah, it was never the creatures that would scare me in these type of games. It was, when I was younger, it was the bloody zombies. It was the zombies. But I'll never forget, Adam got me this one. This scared me shitless. So in the original Resident Evil 2, you can open this door and 2 zombies will appear if you try going through. That would scare. That would be like a nightmare for me.
If we stay here,
That
all
used
of
to
us will
scare
end
the
up
living
dead.
shit out of me.
What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We're still in trouble. Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in their house. Check them out one more time. There must be a place
Check
to
them
hide
out
safe.
one more time.
I'll look around the house a little more.
But back in the PS1 days where you couldn't really animate like
Let's
mouth
get
movements, you had to do all hand movements. Don't open that door. Like Wesker was doing karate there, like hand karate. Oh, yeah, let's go get the shotgun. Shame you can't get the grenade launchers, Chris. But to be fair, it would make it ridiculous.
If it's ready, if it's ready, if it's ready, if it's ready, if it's ready. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes!
I've got quite a few shells. Oh, we're bolting in shells. Oh, we've got 49 shells. Well, shells. Right. Turn into the mansion we go. Oh yeah, another little glitch as well. So this is a glitch that was specifically prominent with the PC version with Classic Rebirth. So you see the shotgun. When you play as Chris, for some reason it would use his hair texture. I would assume it was just the broken shotgun texture, but no, it was Chris's hair. Of all things, it would be Chris's hair. Well, it was placed in the wrong folder. Accidentally. Come on. Obviously fixed in this version. Oh, clear out them dogs as well. You've been dirty dogs. Another little thing as well, another little fact about Chris. So in the Extreme Battle version of Resident Evil 2, the little minigame mode, he will be able to hold the custom shotgun and handle it. While Leon recoils backwards, Chris doesn't. It's because he's trained to use their weapons while Leon isn't. That's why there's so much kickback with his weapons while Chris knows. It's just the little things.
Dog, you do some things that impress me sometimes. What dog your arse smells?
Oh, that smelly dog. There you go. There's mansion keys. Go get the book. And the book and the magnum rounds. Originally as well, there was meant to be dum-dum bullets that were meant to be used for the zombies. But the magnum was just powerful anyway, so they got rid of them. you can spawn them in the PC version. I believe you can use them as well. I might be wrong. That's the only grievance I have as well. It's 3 lots of shotgun shells just to turn a hunter in this game. Choose my assault. Right, good sew first. Sorry for. Oh, we haven't got ink ribbons. Oh dear. We have some ink ribbons in the box. Oh, I forgot you need ink ribbons, Chris. Oh shit, we don't actually have any ink ribbons. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there's got to be some. Especially it's like very quickly. Nice try and find some ones. Ribbon. I love how it's just a 3D model. Nothing like what they are originally. Oh yeah, I can smell it now. You smelly dog.
Oh yeah, you smelly.
He's a smelly creature. No, he's not just stinky, he's a smelly creature.
That's not very nice.
And he's like, you don't pet me anymore. You don't give me attention anymore. Oh, joke. Oh, joke.
You know, when Nip gets tucked under his like.
Oh, what he's doing is Elvis.
Yeah, he's honest.
Oh yeah, when he's doing this, it's funny. Oh yeah, Chris don't get the plane, does it? You're actually the lumber destruction. What a strat. My guy went down. Yep, we will jump down. And grab the battery. And some health. Oh, the zombie. Yeah, so like the Deadly Silence port, they actually, like the DS version actually re-textured every model in the game, I believe, and made them look more like their remake counterparts. So like, muscular Chris here is like more, like less bulkier and looks more like his remake version. Same goes for Jill, The zombies, the hunters, they all have like different models, I believe. How could you shrug off these shotguns? No freaking way. You still have to get the mag. Have to get the maggers. I choose you. I remember, I believe I got here onto a stream or something. I got to this point and then the hunter killed me. It was like the instant kill move they got. I remember getting so frustrated. I think I stopped playing. I think. This was years ago, though. At least we need to just go to one more area. Go to the underground. So slowly but surely this is actually going really quick now. I'm gonna use the hunter model for this. It's just ugly zombie. I'm so used to running upstairs, that really wasn't a thing until through. Like that main trilogy, like 1, 2, 3, there was like an improvement and stuff like that. Yeah, so if you don't do the Plant 42 bit, you don't get the like if you don't do that, you get another chance to save Rebecca. No, that's why I'm thinking. Have I saved Rebecca? But yeah, I have. You don't do the Plant 42 for you've got to save Rebecca from the hunter. Yeah, in the remake, it's she gets her throat slit, and then in the original, it's her actually getting her head chopped off. Yeah, and she'll cry, or like this will break down for her. Oh god, Chris with scene partner. Only Chris are unseen partner.
No.
I think it must be done now. Bloody magnet. Oh, you. Oh. You full out. Oh, shoot. Just get out of there. Peaceful life, just get out of there and run back to a safe. What a sausage you are. What an absolute sausage. So I picked the Magnum rounds of the shotgun shells. I can't actually turn off the light and get the gem. Oh, me. Yep, let's push it. Oh, but that's dark as hell. Some way. It looks as if it's alive, but we are so in the dark. Oh no. Oh. All this for a Magnum. Oh no, we never got the MO disc. So, better go get the MO disc. MO disc. Or MO disc. And then we can go. One more bloody pit stop. One more pit stop. That's annoying to have like an elevator up there, but you can't call it up. I think I'm so used to the remake where you can't actually go into this room quite directly. I feel like maybe half 9. Oh, we should be done quite quickly. Let's go. I did say about 4.5 hours I'd be live for, but I think it'll be about 4:15. Let's go. Oh, well. It's been really fun to go through these games, to be fair. Hope everyone's been enjoying it as well. You know, enjoying this stream. Pretty good. I think slowly but surely I'm starting to get used to longer streams. And actually, like when I first did the first stream, like, I didn't realise how long I could go for, and then by the showcase I felt a little bit fatigued. So in yesterday I felt really lightheaded after drinking that Monster. I think I'm not drinking any more Monsters anytime soon. I didn't even finish the damn can. I just felt so lightheaded. I think it's that plus with the light. That sort of thing. I think that really gets me. That's good. And go. Underground tile. Nearly finished. Where's that damn crank? time for the underground. Oh, you cheeky getters, man. So that has literally put me, oh, I was going to say, if that put me in caution, and it would have been a bit of much. As Jane Silent Bob would say, a bit of much. Time to crank it up. Onto the underground. Yeah, so tomorrow's stream will be Stellar Blade. So we'll be playing that for an hour and then watch the Xbox event, and then that's back for the week. But then we can have a nice little relaxation and a nice little chill. And then on Monday we'll come back. We'll probably do some Resident Evil 2. Do the original Resident Evil 2, carry on the road. And then Tuesday will probably be a Dead by Daylight stream maybe. And then we'll go from there. I'll work out in final details, as you do. There we go. Underground, here we are. Of course, it wants to be used a flamethrower. No, that was a red herring.
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
How about Chris says Enrico and Jill will go Enrico?
Don't!
Yeah, because you think back then they probably didn't have a proper studio like voice setup. Even Konami at this time didn't have anything. When they did Metal Gear, you could literally hear the cars and lorries if they didn't compress it as much. They had to like really compress it and everything, and that's the reason why they recorded all the voice lines in Twin Snakes. Yeah, he's still really tight wad. Still got handgun bullets, which are like pointless. Nice point in the game. Oh my god, there's another one. Eat my flames. Hopefully I don't get eaten in the process. That's probably going to be 100 down here. The flamethrower doesn't really last that long. Really surprising it doesn't last as long. Right. Right, crank tire. No, cheers up. I love how it actually does it all the way compared to the remake where you have to do it one by one. I know on one of them it just does it for tension. Unless you need to go back there now. doing, dog? You're just licking your nose. Oh, pardon you. No wonder why. You're not bloody burp. You probably belched into the microphone. I've had a hunter. This gets so good. Okay. Okay. Oh, so it is this game, Ken. I thought it was remake. Spider just ignored me. Me docile the spider. Franco. Franco. What's really done? Almost at the Z-Lab. And while God wants me to give him attention, at the minute, Cheza, I am streaming. I'll give you attention after streaming. Yeah, Cheza, you do, you boy. You do, you boy. Better go grab the Magnum round as well. Well, at least the headset as well ain't not announcing every 2 seconds, like even you hear that. That is thinging. Like losing signal every time. When I was watching the Summer Game Fest yesterday, it was like beep beep, beep beep, beep beep. But it was like DC, but it's like on the back. Handle wet now, you shitbag. You bloody wet creature. What's that? Oh my god. Is it this one? There we go, this one. Let's quickly back. Magnum rounds. Quick time. Make life easy as hell. First. Oh yeah, let's put the ammo disc away then. Flip's sake. The reason why I hate Chris's 6 bloody item slots. Now we can go. Just literally run, grab the Magnum rounds, put them in the box. We should be done quite quickly after this. And you think about it, you don't really spend that much time in the lab. You really don't. Even like in the remake, you could be done with this too in 15 minutes, I'd say. If you really sped around it. But more likely about 30 an hour. Just depending if you've played it before. If you're on a randomizer where it'll put you in the lab and it'll send you all the way back to the residential. As I've had that happen a couple times. I was really unlucky on that roundup. I'll grab what it was here, yeah. I've had this on the map. You risk your life, here's a map. Yeah, so the next stream is going to be Resident 2, and then but before that we'll be doing Stellar Blade, obviously. Stellar Blade done. Give you another guys on. And then the next time we'll stream Stellar Blade will be on the 11th. And I'm just... Oh, no, I've just flipping fingers on the way. No. Oh. That bow mine, proper, or that shot man is so... At least it's quality metal, I suppose. Yeah, and stuff in your face and donuts. Right, we'll make a herb mix and then go into the lab. Let's skip that. I think we've seen that one with Jill. Not bad. Not bad at all. Really, really good momentum with this one. We could be done within about 4 hours, 5 maybe. Be done in 20 minutes. I think we've done really well either way. Like the music in the lab's so good as well. I'm glad they like kept it. No, it wasn't the original. Yep, I'm gonna turn it on. I like French fries. They're like crinkle cut chips and things. They do look like crinkle cut chips. Yeah, I think you'll get a Blighted Dracula. If they did one for Pyramid Head, then they'll do one for Dracula.
Yeah, but it's just casual. They're gonna do it for they're doing like 5 years time.
Yeah. So, oh no, it's mole, isn't it? I'm used to remake so much. Because that was really my first exposure to the first game, really, was the remake. I didn't play this one till much later. I didn't get too far into it. I think I beat the snake and that was it. No, it wasn't that. I think it was to a point where, like, I kept dying. And then it was like, oh, I'll just play the other games. What's that? Oh, I'm terrible as killer. So. No, I'm not that great. No, I'm good, but I'm just not that great. Not that guy got hit in my shield. Is it this one? No. No, I know. I saw him on my first game on Games Pass with the Games Pass version. And he was a bloody friendly. Yeah. I did like on the containment mod, so there's a switch you got to press like in one of the lab areas, but you got to find a screwdriver, so you got to go all the way to the power room to find it in the toolbox, but you can't preemptively like pick it up. You have to explicitly examine it just so you can spawn the screwdriver. Naked zombie. There we go. Yeah. I think that's pretty fun to play as, to be fair. Yeah, that's just one of the worst things you can try and do. Whoever tries doing that is pretty stupid. Yeah, fucked around and found out. Yeah. I think we should be okay with this one, mate. I'm glad they gave a bit more life into the remake as well, like specifically this one. They made like a custom morgue in the lab. And like you go into like a freeze room and there's all like dead bodies have been experimented on. More megas rounds, lovely. Yeah, I love how all the quotes as well, when you get the passcodes, is literally just Bible quotes. They're all just Bible quotes. It's so strange. There we go. Magnum rounds. We're eating healthy with Magnum rounds at this rate. Get Magnum I'm too lazy for that. I did all that. I tried doing that on the PlayStation. I'm too lazy for that sort of thing. I think I did. think I did everything up to a point. I'm certain I did like the Rebecca Ada and all that, and then did someone else. I think the only kill I ever did was Ghostface. Yeah, of all things. I think Ghostface.
Like, don't kill her,
Really annoying. I think humans would fly beyond all this flies and shit. Orange. Chris, you're a tank, right? What are you? Oh, Chris is such a unit. No, my guy just tanked off a bunch of chimera hits. A whole unit experience, you know? Oh my god, he's got 36 Python rounds. First days, bro, I don't think we're gonna need it. I remember Adam showing me the Wesker glitch, or like the glitch where you can like camp behind Wesker's body and just hit him with a knife. Do you remember the time where poor Kane was trying to kill that alligator? It's so long.
I'm caught up with you at last.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, it's really the matter of trying to get as many hits in early as possible. You've got to get a minimum of like 10 or 15 or something like that. I'm probably wrong, but you need to get so many hits in before you get hit pushed back. Because if you pushes you too far back, you're instantly killed.
Chris, as my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella. And Wesker, you
Not
were
long now.
formerly with Umbrella.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the stars?
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with Umbrella, yes. And now I'm prepared to face it. Even getting rid of you vigilante stars.
Now, the worst possible situation has occurred. The failure of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
Biological weapon?
No, the worst happened with the Tyrant virus. I lost some of my stars' team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
Yeah, like this.
Stop! Don't move!
You do. I'll kill you. Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
Yeah, time to see the tyrant again.
This?
That's right. This is the ultimate life form. Tyrant.
This is the ultimate life form.
Drop it.
Chris, stop it.
Wesker, you're pitiful. This is your savior? You say this failure is your savior?
You can make sure yourself whether Tyrant is a failure or not. Go to hell. Jill will join you too.
What the hell? Jill will join you too.
Don't come this way! No!
Loving the whole Wesker's report when they start shouting off this shit, and you know for a fact they didn't have any plans for Wesker. Originally he was just meant to be on the head of the bloody hospital. That was it. A miserable death. Someone's unlocked the door.
Wow!
Ha! It seems like this bulletproof jacket is pretty strong.
I see.
How about Captain Wesker?
He is sleeping with the ultimate failure. Hurry up. I want to get out of here.
Excuse me, Chris.
What, Rebecca?
I saw a research file in this lab. It said that a great deal of research on the Tyrant virus exists right here. We should blow this place up.
We're already into it over our
Blowing up
heads.
to hell.
Rebecca, can you do it?
Yes, sir. I'll set off a triggering system for a bomb.
Okay. Now we have a chance to escape. See you outside the house.
You see you outside the house, you know, like as if we're going outside the house. We're getting on the fucking plane and getting the fuck out of here. I'm glad that can't remember if immediately charged something like crazy though. I'll get Jill.
Jill, are you there?
Chris?
Jill, you're all right.
Yes. Wesker is here. He's...
I know. Anyway, let's get out of here.
Oh, I know. Anyway. Oh, I know. Jill talks about Wesker. He goes, oh, I know. Let's go. Oh, anyway. Oh no. I remember Resident Evil 2 how bonkers like it would be. So you'd get like scenario A and you get B, and then you'd get another Claire save, and you have to keep doing it until you've unlocked 100 tofu. And it has to be like consistent A rank sort of, or something along those lines. And you just get home.
I made it! I set off the triggering system to the bomb!
Great! Rebecca, Brad's up in the helicopter.
Look at those monsters!
Chris, get in contact with Brad right away!
Okay.
There we go. Not too bad. 4 hours. So about 4 hours. Pretty good. Hello, Continental and Portone. How's everything going? Yeah, the usual, mate. Same old, different day. Relaxing and just having a good time, mate. Nice little chill out stream. Which we're at the end of. We're on the Tyrant fight and we're done. Hope all is well with you, man. I probably butchered your username. It's been an enjoyable little stream. It's been nice and chill. Well, hey, hope everything's well, you know. Nice chilled out for you. Whether it's day, night, afternoon. Not too bad. Been a nice little stream. And what makes it even nicer is you meet really cool people, you know, that have really good interests. And you can just grab it and just have fun. And he just makes that little stream. That was easy. I barely got to use that Magnum. That's a shame. Just really getting into the groove and everything. Oh, bye-bye, Tyrant. Lovely. Chris, complete. Oh, we did that pretty decently, I'd say. The best endings, and we've done it in about 4 hours and a few odd minutes. About 4 hours free. 2 7. So the next road to Resident Evil will be Resident Evil 2, the original. And we'll do Claire A, Leon B, and then the second stream will be Leon A, Claire B. I think. But we'll come to that. I believe we'll do Resident Evil 2 Monday. Tomorrow we're going to do a nice little bit of Stellar Blade and watch the Xbox showcase. Lovely. Another completion. Another completion. I think we did that quicker than we did Jill. I think. Somehow. Oh yeah, no one's actually found Joseph, I don't think, either. He was just credited as quotations Jason. I don't know whether he's been found or not. Ah, another completion. So it has. As always, thank you everyone for tuning in. You know, this was a really good stream, thank you. This is just the start of many. You know, I believe there was 48 games, but technically 49 because well, a couple of years back we did the Road to Resident Evil 4 remake and it was 48 games. But that counted really with every scenario, I think, so it's going to be a little bit less and like I can do more on a stream, you know, than compared to a video. Because I did every path of Survivor, really. Every path, like we had the old geezer as like the end villain. We had like the commander, we had was it Vincent or something like that? We did. Oh yeah, we could, yeah. Oh no, like Resident Evil 5 is like the most less resource intensive game ever. Like you could literally stream and game. And that as well, they're old. They're like older games, so you think there was no RTX cards back in 2013 or 2012 or 2009, and I think in 2009 it was like the GTX 250 or something silly. So it was older cards. I don't think the GTX is a thing back then. I have to actually have a look, even I'm curious now. It probably was, because I remember 2014 it was 750 Ti, I believe. I think anyway, because like they were promoting Dying Light 2 on the or something like that, so Dying Light on the box. So. Yeah, honestly, we'll credit this Seamless HD project in the description and in the comments as well when the stream ends. I just forgot. I was in a rush before stream, as you are. Well, thank you everyone. Thank you, Kane. Nice to meet you, G. Thank you for popping in. Thank you, Aaron, as well. Ironic, because my name's Aaron as well, but our names are spelled a little bit different. O-N-A-N, you know. Contenido, important. Thank you for popping in as well. It was really appreciated. Nice to meet you. I hope we can see you again soon. So yeah, so tomorrow we're going to be playing some Stellar Blade for an hour, then we're going to watch the showcase, and we're going to call it a week for there until Monday. On Monday we'll do Resident Evil 2, Claire A, Leon B. So thank you everyone. You know, we closed the case. What a tough guy. You closed this case completely. Yeah, that's to G me up, I suppose. I joke. We got the special key, you know. Find the closet. There we go. Yeah, so we did this earlier, or like quicker than the Jill one, by like that's 7 minutes. Yeah, so thank you everyone, and we will see you tomorrow for Stellar Blade and Summer Games Fest. Take care everyone, and I will see you tomorrow.